Hi, everybody. We are here. We are here. A little late. Sorry about that. Hello, Anna and Kathy and Sherry and Olga. Thank you for being here.
Hello, everybody.
I put my little poo out there. I found a little poo. One earring. I think I'll make him into a pendant. He's a cutie. He's a cutie.
Get a little poo.
So, how's everybody's week going? I see 8 in chat. Let me get my phone set up. Miss Cindy, how are you? How are the puppies?
I'm good. Puppies are great.
All right. Mom's been feeling better. I have been feeling better. And Bob is feeling better. I'm so glad about that. Tonight is our costume night, of course. We will be starting at $1 increments till we get to 50, then it will be 10. 100, 5, then at 100 it will be 10. We might throw some sterling in tonight. I don't have that much, so I'll probably stick with costume. But I pulled a bunch of stuff. It's everywhere. All confused. Looking good. And I may have to add shipping on. I have been eating a lot of the Wednesday night shipping, numerous amounts. So I'll probably just go ahead and, because what I do is I get everything ready, and then after it's all packaged up and I've already sent out invoices is when I find out the shipping is over. So I try not to send it to you. So I'll probably add it before I do shipping when I'm doing the invoices, depending on how big your package is.
Yeah, that shipping's killing me too.
Shipping has really gone up, and it's taking a
Yeah, it's
long.
gone up a lot. They always do that like every year at Christmas time. They'll say, well, shipping's going to go up a little bit until after Christmas, and then we'll lower it back down after Christmas. So they do a little bit, but then they raise it even more.
Hey,
They
Edna.
give it a month or two and they raise it even more. So it's like, what? And that's even with pirate ship. I can't imagine the post office how much it is now. It'd be ridiculous.
I've got to show you this clamper that I found. I think I'll do a choice out with these. They're both so beautiful. All right. How about you want to go first, Cindy?
Yeah.
We have 9 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Edna, it is nice to see you, dear.
Hey, Edna. How are you?
And Sherry and Kathy. I haven't seen you, any of you, in a while.
All righty. Start with this.
Oops, let me get my. I invited Elizabeth, but she hasn't gotten back with me. She's probably still not feeling well, so.
Okay, you're not going to flip me over, huh? All right, here we go. So it's Gold Tone. It is, what is this brand?
Excuse me, just a minute before you start, Cindy. Check your mic. Yeah, I'm making a good amount of racket. It may have flipped on you.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, you can't tell
Until our ears.
Okay, so this is, I can't remember what this brand is. I'll look in a second. I know it's a higher end.
Bourbon and bow tie? No.
No, not bourbon.
Cumulus. You turn you blue. Sorry about that, Cindy. I got
You don't know what my book is. Oh, here's my
turn
book.
vapes blue. Next time you turn, you'll be blue
It
vapes.
looks like stingray leather, but it's probably faux. But that's exactly what stingray leather looks like. So I don't know if this company would use real
Hi, Joyce.
paint or not. I think it's Dana Buckman, I want to say. I could be wrong about that, but I think it might be Dana Buckman. Not positive.
Hi, Rose.
Let's see.
Thanks for being here, everybody.
It does look like a D with back-to-back B's laid over it, but I have no idea. Really cool piece, though. And I will start this at $5 because I don't know if that's real stingray or not.
Is it a bracelet, Cindy?
It's made to look like stingray leather.
Oh, it's a necklace?
Yeah, it's a necklace. Let me see.
Okay.
It's probably at least 18 or 20. Let me check here real quick.
Joyce is in at 5.
Okay. 20 inches. 20 inches on that. It's kind of cool looking though, either way. No,
All right.
I
Ones. Any other interest?
think that it is stingray leather.
Could be. Going twice. And we're going to call it sold. Sold, sold,
Thank you,
sold.
Joyce.
Edna, that's the best place to be, minding grandbabies, watching grandbabies. Gosh, I
Let's
miss
see,
my
I'll say hi to anybody, so let me do that now. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Cumulus. Hey, Rose and Dave. Hey, Edna. Hey, Anna and Olga. Kathy Woods, hello. And if I missed anybody, I apologize. I'll catch you on the rebound when you say hi again. Erase his name on this real quick. Do we have any Michael Kors fans? Let's see. I got a couple of Michael Kors wallets. Okay, leave Joyce's name on that. Thank you, Miss Joyce. Okay, I have. Let's start with this one. So, I love the color on this one. This is in super good condition.
That would be right up my alley. I wouldn't even do jewelry anymore.
This looks actually like barely used, if at all. It's in perfect condition. And I will start this at, we'll start this at 20.
Okay.
Let me give you dimensions on it. It's a standard size wallet. 4, a little over 4 by 3.5. I'm not sure what size wallets are supposed to be, but it's standard size.
Any interest? Oh, I bet the 4-year-old does, Edna.
Love this blue color. It's a gray blue. I know it kind of looks like a baby blue on the screen, but it's a gray blue. And it has no wear on it anywhere. It looks brand new, really. Got the right number of stitches and all that stuff for Kors. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have 2 bigger Michael Kors wallets. These what do you call these? Not a clutch, but the bigger size. These are also in really good condition.
Yeah, it looks brand new. Nice gift.
There is a little bit of wear right there where this rubs, I think. like
Might
a
be able
little
to buff it out.
marker it rubs, but that's going to be hard to avoid. And then the second one is this one, another Michael Kors. This is a really nice one too, and it is super clean also, like new condition. These are really nice.
We miss you too, Edna.
And I am going, this one's got a strap that you can remove. So like a wristlet on that one. And so there's your choices. They're the same color. That, what do you call that? That color, it's got a name. What's it called? Can't remember what it's called, but
Camel
I
color.
will. It's a classic color. I remember my father used to buy that color of shoe polish. All right, I will start these at, we'll start these at 28 for choice.
Okay.
Nice. I'm glad you are coming in here with us today, Edna. I need to get over to one of your auctions. Are you still doing them on Tuesdays, Edna? Hi, Sue Pal. $28. Nice Michael Kors leather wallets in great condition. Very clean.
Especially being leather. Good price.
Yeah, very good. They're like new. Like I said, the only issue I see is that little bit of rubbing from this right there.
Might be able to buff it out though.
It'll lock. It looks like it. Nah, it's not. Did kind of look like it should come open there, but yeah, I don't think it does. I don't know what it would keep locked. Yeah, no movement. All right, that was 3, Ro.
All righty. Get on over to me.
Okay. So Edna does jewelry making on her channel too, guys, on Tuesday night. So go
Beautiful.
and check that out. She makes some really beautiful stuff.
Beautiful stuff.
And her skills are to be envied for sure.
I had a blue shirt on the other day, a long sleeve shirt, and it looked so good with this blue bracelet. This is a clamper. And I see some little bubbling here, but it's nothing coming off. And there's nothing missing in this pretty little bracelet. Got a butterfly and all these little, isn't that adorable? And I have this one.
Yeah, I'd love to have that in a headband. Wouldn't it look cool?
These are both beautiful. And I will do $6 for choice.
Oh, so the one on the right is not sterling, huh?
Nope, not sterling. Pretty though.
Yeah.
I love this clamper. Let me see.
Rose in at $6, looking for 7.
So the clamper goes down to 6.5, which I thought it just fits me perfect. And it looks like somebody has adjusted it
at 7.
And this is going down to almost 6 3/4. But I see where somebody's adjusted it. I just like I tell you with the sterling, be careful readjusting it.
Is that nickel silver or is it some kind of hot metal or something? It looks like looks pretty smooth. It might be nickel silver. We've got Edna at 8.
And they're both worth this.
Rose is out. Joyce is at 9. Edna's back at 10.
They look great on.
Joyce is out, so we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Edna at 10. Thank you, Miss Edna. Your choice, Edna.
Cindy, where's my marker? Thank you.
Oh, it's hot in here, but if I turn on the AC, it's going to get cold. It's raining again today. I was so enjoying that little period
Thank
of
you.
rain.
Miss Edna snagged them both. Nice
Did
choice.
Did
I
you
would've
turn?
What, honey?
Did you turn Cumulus?
Yes, I did.
Maybe you turned blue.
Yep.
All right.
All right. These are adorable. These are brand new. I would use these. Some of them open like this, and they have little magnets. This is a gold tone here. Just adorable. And I will do these for $5 a piece. So this one doesn't open, but these would be beautiful scarf. Let me get some. Oh, shucks. I'll have to get it after Cindy's up. Here's another one. This doesn't open. You just run it through. Here is a flower with the CZ. This is adorable. These would be so cute on a scarf. And then I have a shell. Does this open? No, so only this one opens, I think. Yeah, that's the only one that opens. Brand new. Hi, Cindy San.
$5 for choice on these. These would look. I actually probably have a couple of. We've got Joyce in at 5. I probably have a couple of costume torques too somewhere. All right. Anybody want to come in at 6? Sherry's in at. Is this a buy it now or?
Nope, this is a bid.
Right. Sherry, you'll need to come in at 6.
I apologize. Not
And
nickel
I
dime.
think, Sherry, you've actually bought a couple of torques from me, so you might be ready for these already.
These are worth every penny. Nice.
Joyce, you already had high bid at 5. We were just waiting on Sherry to come in at 6. All right, Sherry's at 8.
All right, I gotta step away for a minute and after I'm done, Cindy.
All right, we got Joyce in at 9. We got Joyce at 9 now. Sherry looking for 10. Okay, Sherry's out. Thank you, Sherry. All right, we are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold at 9 to Joyce.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Sherry, are you interested in any of the remaining?
The heart. Sherry, Joyce wants the heart. Do you get the heart for Joyce?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so you must have 2 hearts up there. Sorry, I couldn't see them all.
Oh, wait. That's right. I apologize. I just looked at this. Hold on.
Is that the
first
right
one?
heart, Joyce?
I'm looking at 2 hearts.
1 or 2, Joyce, on the hearts. Hi, Martha. Which heart, Joyce? The first heart. She wants the first
The
one.
big heart.
Yeah, the big one. All right, Miss Sherry, are you interested in anything remaining?
Sherry.
If not, just put in password
Yeah,
and we'll.
honey. So I know. So I know.
She might have been after the same one. We'll see.
No, Sherry reminds me of this or this.
She's passing. Thank
Oh.
you, Miss Sherry.
You spooked me. Oh, I'm sorry. Anybody else want one of these? I apologize. I'm opening it up. Take heart and key and flower. So the heart and the key and the flower. Thank you, Edna. These are beautiful. You're going to really like these. Thank you. I'm surprised nobody wanted Mr. Owl or Mrs. I didn't mean to sweep them off like that. All right, these are Gorge. I just married these because I think they look fantastic together. Let me measure the necklace. So I don't know what the stone is on these. Maybe y'all can help me. But they are absolutely beautiful. 21 inches on the necklace with this. This could be sterling. I didn't check. But here is the necklace. Beautiful. No chips on these beads. And then I have this beautiful stretchy that's in excellent condition. And there's no missing stone, no missing CZs. But I just think this is beautiful. You can dress it up or dress it down. And I'm going to do $12 for this set. These are, why can't I think of what? The stone, the way they're cut. Like a beautiful cushion cut, maybe, is what I'm looking for. $12 on that set. This will be number 3, honey.
Oh,
I think. Let me make sure.
well, that's why I decided I probably should count because I always lose track. But are you sure that's 3? I thought it was 2.
It was number 2. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Crazy woman.
I'd be sorry. I'm going to throw this in there too because these stones are the same thing as this. So I don't know if that's onyx. I don't know. It is cold. It is a stone. This is, I don't know, maybe macrame type, and it closes like that. You know, you pull that. Hi, Diane. All right, what am I missing? What am I
You're
missing?
frozen.
Wants the owl too? I'm sorry, Edna. Thank you, everybody. What did I do with it? Oh, Miss Edna. There it is.
What did we miss?
Edna wanted the owl too. I couldn't believe nobody took.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Take heart and key and flower and owl. So basically everything left.
Nope, there's still a cute little shell.
Oh, yeah. Everything but the shell.
Nobody's interested in these beautiful stones, huh? These are little bitty CZs in there. But this is just gorgeous. And I'm sure it's worth a whole lot more than $12. Off it goes. That was 3. Right there is 3.
Okay. All right, so what do I do with my...
Thank you, everybody.
Oh gosh, I keep losing my stuff.
All right, Cindy, I've got to go over to email. I'll be right back.
That's what I'm looking for. It's right in front of me. Duh. What a dummy. All right, so these are amazing. These are corn maidens. They are little tiny seed beads, but they're seed beads made from bone. And then we've got the porcupine quills. I won't swear these are native made, but more than likely they are indigenous. But I think they're just adorable. And I am going to start these at 30. That is my sale price on these tonight. My final offer, they are 4 inches from top to bottom. 4 inches total. Oh, they are adorable. I love these. I lost my little earring thing. They're posts, by the way.
Cindy, I'm going to be busy for just a minute.
All right. Fertility, abundance, nurturing feminine energy, and success. Well, most of us probably don't want fertility, but maybe abundance and feminine energy and success. These are really awesome on these seed beads. I've never seen them made out of bone before this. I'm guessing it's probably buffalo bone that these are made out of. There's so much pitting on bovine that it would be probably very hard to cut beads this small out of bovine. All righty, that's it. Let's pass on those. All right, let's move on. Okay, this is a vintage glass. These beads are glass. Beautiful color here. And what looks like possibly brass beads in between. They're heavy beads, so I'm guessing they are brass. Let me check with the magnet. Yeah, they're not magnetic, so I'm sure these are brass, these beads. And it is a fold-over closure. And I believe it is 18 inches. Yep, 18-inch necklace. Very nice piece. That one you kind of got to see to appreciate the quality on it. And then I am pairing it with this bracelet because I think they look really good together. And this is brass also on this. Really cool neck bracelet. Kind of a little on the heavy side because it's solid brass. So these are all solid brass. So the brass tends to be a little on the heavy side. And it is on the mandrel, it is a little over 6 3/4. I mean, on the cone, a little over 6 3/4 inches on the bracelet. And I will start this set at 20. That is my final offer on that. This is gold tone also. It looks lighter on the screen, but it is actually gold tone. This is a very yellow brass color. It's a really great set though. This is awesome. This bracelet is really cool. I've worn this a few times myself. Kind of gives me an Egyptian revival sort of, for some reason. Very sweet piece. These beads are probably 60s on these, possibly early 70s. All right, let's move on. Okay. All right, I'm going to, wait a minute, one more costume piece. I don't have a whole lot of costume tonight, so I'll probably switch over onto some sterling. This is a really nice piece. It's made by Aldo, which I'm not sure if Aldo was just jewelry or clothing also. I want to say they were also clothing. And it is 20 something inches on this, a little over 20. Love the colors on this, sort of collars type necklace. Very pretty. And it looks really cool on, especially with the right color. And I will start this at $7. These are larger size CPs, the big ones.
Okay. All right, I'm done with my business. Sorry about that.
Hi, Lucinda. It's a really great piece. I love this.
I'm Cinda.
Put together on this.
Okay. That. All right, we've got Sherry in at 10. Wait a minute. What am I missing? All right, the 20.
I think it's a strategic bid. Just count her down and I'll adjust it.
Okay. All right. You got my attention now. I was busy for a minute. Going once. I apologize for that. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Sherry. I lost what that price was. That's pretty.
Oh, yeah, Edna, they would. Yeah, this has a really cool look. All right. Sherry, I'm going to go ahead and give it to you for $7. Thank you, honey. All right. You are up, Roberta.
All right. I have something cool. Well, I have several cool things. But this here, I've shown it before. I'm selling it as a set. This appears to be a 1928.
$3 tip.
Let me look at the. All right. This appears to be a 1928. That's a 1928 design. And
Nice.
I just love. Is that too light? Let me see if I can bring it down a little. Look at the flowers on that. That's just so gorgeous. Let me get you the link before I pull the rest of the stuff. This is
I love that. Miss Thelma would love that.
Well, there is the little 1928. This is 16 inches. So definitely a choker. And it has this kind of a, and then there's your 1928. So it is a 1928. So the necklace is the first piece. I'm going to do $12. Yeah, I'll do $12. This isn't a 1928, but I think it looks lovely with this. Almost the exact same yellow right there as that.
I'm in at 12.
Then this is a gorgeous brooch that matches.
Oh, it does match the. Oh, it does.
I'm still going, Sin. Then there's a pair of earrings that match also.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I gotta have that for Thelma.
Isn't that cute? It should be much more than that, my Cindy, but because it's you, we'll
I
do it.
know. I want to gift it to Thelma if no one else comes in.
I don't see anybody else going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Cindy.
All righty. Yes, please send it to Miss Thelma. Next time you're sending something to her, just throw that in with it.
Oh, I'll send it to her without that. It's just so pretty. All right, let me write on the bag what I'm to do with
When
this.
she's here, she will usually buy the 1928 stuff unless it's something she already has. She will usually snag it. So I think she collects it.
Okay, I wrote on it where to go with it.
Did you know, Cinnamon? I think it's Cato something is part of the 1928 company. It's like they're, I don't want to say less expensive because to me the quality is about the same, but it's another division where they don't use the it's marked Cato, it's not marked 1928. I believe it's Cato, like Cato 1950 or something. It's marked, I can't remember, but yeah, I didn't know that till recently.
These are maybe I don't think it's leather. I absolutely don't think it's leather, but it is some sort of fabric. This is brand new. Brand new. Here is the little necklace, and it has these earrings that match it.
Wow, they made them to look like seraphonite, didn't they?
I think that is so pretty. And I will do this for 10. Very pretty, brand new. Any interest?
Is that art glass or does it just make to look like
I
that?
don't think it's glass, Cindy. I don't think it's glass at all. But it is beautiful. And,
All right, we have Edna in at 10, looking for 11. It's a great color, though. I love that color.
it's very pretty. Edna, do you need the length on that? I'm sorry. Probably, oh, it's probably a good 22 inches. Let's see. Let's take a little look-see.
We are looking for 11. Otherwise, I'm going to start counting her down for Miss Joyce. I mean, Miss
Yeah,
Edna.
that's 20 inches, Edna. 20 luxurious inches. And it's so pretty in the back, too. So that's some sort of, it's not glass, though. It's some sort of,
1968. They've been around that long, Cinnamon. Wow, I had no idea they were around that long. Wonder if they always marked their stuff the same way with that back, or if they marked it differently before that.
Miss
All
Edna.
right, Joyce, let me know if you're out. I'm going to count it down.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Nobody has to know that's not glass, and I mean it. If you tell, I'm going to get you.
Going once.
This next piece
Joyce,
puts some smile on my face.
Joyce. Twice. Joyce.
All righty.
Fair warning.
Edna, you know I usually put these earrings in bags.
We are going to call that sold. I did not hear anything back, Joyce, so I just
Very
sold
pretty.
it.
Thank you, Miss Edna. All right.
Thank
This
you, Edna. Thank you.
makes me very happy. It's I don't think it's glass. But it's very long. And look at how pretty that looks. That is just so pretty. I love this piece. It's brand new. I don't know if Studio Fashions is who it is, but it's at least, let me do this without even, I'm not going to take it out of the little. Yeah, that's at least 26 inches. I will do this at $6. These are not glass. I'm not sure about these little Rivolis, but that is so colorful. It really makes me smile.
Studio Fashion.
Very heavy pendant. Annie Andreas.
I like it's got those pastel colors at the top, and then it puts that bright blue and red pop
So
in there.
pretty. So pretty.
$6.
Alrighty then. Callie, are you out tonight? Oops, Sherry's in.
Oh, hold on. Sherry's in at 6.
Sherry, that's so pretty. It really is pretty. When you see it, you love it.
Well, it's nice to have it tags on because you can always use it to gift too. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, dear.
And sold to Sherry at 6.
It's 3 cents.
Okay. All right, I am going to flip on over to some sterling, I think. Okay, I absolutely love these earrings. Oops, we're still on you. These are really cool. These are artisan made, I'm sure. They got sort of an Israeli look to them, but I can't swear that usually the Israeli stuff is marked and this is not. Doesn't say Israel on it. They just have that kind of look to it. They're really cool though. And let's see how long these are. These are just a hair over an inch. And we'll put some backs on them. And these are definitely artisan made. I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 24. Very well done too. Very, and they've got long.
All right, these are sterling, right?
Huh?
These are sterling.
Yes, these are sterling. Yes.
Okie dokie.
Very cool though. If you own any like Orpaz or any of those designers that do this sort of stuff, even some of the Sandy's pieces, these would go good with. Those pieces she made where she took all of her leftover sterling pieces and made them into brooches and pendants and different things. All righty, we are moving on. Okay.
24.
I'll put some backs on these, Edna. I just got to dig out my thing of backs, but I'll put some on them. They are about an inch long, Sherry. They're just like a tiny hair over an inch in length. From the post, though, they're probably about 3/4 of an inch from the post down. So they would have, you know, just a little bit of hang over your ear.
I'm waiting on, okay. Going twice.
Definitely go good with some of those Silpata stuff, too.
Fair warning. And we're going to call that sold.
Thank you, Miss Edna.
Shoot.
Had to work.
Oops, I I'm trying to
All
fix it.
righty, next up. Let's do these. These are really cute. Do that. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay. This is going to be a choice of for just a couple of pairs. Let me find somewhere else to display these. Okay, these are sterling. Got nice long hooks on them. Look how long those hooks are. I'm not sure if that bead is a crystal or if it is garnet. I did not check it. So we got that pair. That's number one.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie. Then we got these. These are signed, I think they're XLM, if I remember right. These are a brushed sterling, so they've got a matte finish, so they're not meant to be shiny. They have a matte finish. The ball in the middle does shine when you polish them, but the leaves have a matte finish. And then a couple of this leaf is sort of textured, so it has different textures throughout the earring. Those are just really cute, and like I said, they are signed. And then I have these, which are awesome. Look at these. Would those not be cute as heck in your second pair and your second holes? Especially with a pair of bead balls, or even with those flowers, they would look really cool. I am going to start these at 18 per choice. Final offer. These got original backs.
Kitty Pie, we need to turn you blue. Miss Kitty Pie in the house.
I think it actually is the original backs they put on this because they look to be matching. So it's nice to actually get a.
Thank you for finding my channel.
Matching backs.
Thank you for finding my channel.
Yeah, they're the backs are TMA, so the earrings might be TMA also on these.
I just lost the part I'm trying to fix. So Cindy's doing a little bit of sterling, and I'm going
That's okay. They've already started. Let them go ahead and finish this pair. These that way.
Oh, okay. We got Edna at 18 and Sherry in at 19. From here on out, though, when we're doing sterling, it will be $2. This is okay. She just gave it the okay on this, but that's why I put sterling in the chat so that you know when we're doing sterling.
Wait,
I won't be doing any
sterling. Do these at $1 bids. I'm okay with that.
I won't be doing any sterling. I won't be confusing. We're gonna
Look
I'll
at
say
while they're bidding. Look at the Russian.
no. Don't be silly, Sherry. It's okay.
It's okay, Sherry. Look at the this is a Russian lacquered bead. Isn't that cool? And it's signed.
Edna is out. Going once. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I just found it. It's really cool. I have one other one somewhere, very similar.
Good morning.
I might be able to make earrings.
And we're gonna call that sold at 19 to Miss Sherry. For choice, right?
1, 2, 3, Miss Sherry.
It was choice. Sorry about that. Oh, how cute is this? I can't stand it when I'm looking at this costume. Number 3, please.
Number 3. Those are really cool. All right, Miss Edna, are you interested in one of the other pairs? Number 1. You got it, Miss Edna. Okay.
Thank you, Kitty Pie, for finding the channel.
All right, and I will leave that last pair to the chat if anybody in the chat would like this last pair of little flowers.
Any interest?
Was that 2 or 3, Ro?
Let me take a look. See. That was
Now I show 2 pairs of earrings, like the first ones and then these. So maybe 2. Did I show something besides the earrings?
2, huh?
Okay.
Do another.
Okay. All right. This is a. Let's show you the back first. Really needs the tarnish cleaned off. It's got some very old tarnish on there. This is a pearl. It's a blue color, like a midnight blue. A little more of a violet purplish blue than it's showing on screen, so it's got a tinge of blue purple in it. And it is on it's an old chain too. It's on a 19-inch chain. It's a vintage chain actually. And I will start this at, we're going to start this at 24.
Alrighty.
I need to clean that so you can see that pearl stand out with it. Let me see if I've got a cleaning wipe there. You can't see the pearl. Oh, there's the earring thing I was looking for earlier, of course. What do I do with my cleaning cloths? Good question.
Kitty Pie, the next time you type in, you'll be blue, honey.
Oh, this looks like it's got a textured finish. Oh, it does. Okay. To show it to you, this has a textured finish. I thought it was just flat, that it was tarnished weird, but I see now. Can't get it all the way up to the pearl without a different kind of thing, but I'll show you it's textured. You can see that, but
All right, Joyce is in at 24.
see that texture on it?
I do.
There you go. That wasn't even showing. It was with the tarnish. I couldn't even see that. I thought it was just weirdly tarnished. God, gotta love these tarnish removers. Now a little bit of it came
You're
off.
welcome, dear. Thank you for being here.
All right, count her down. Hi, Kitty Pie. Count her down for Miss Joyce.
We are going once, going twice. Fair warning. And we are now sold. Oh, I apologize for that. We have to go back. Kitty Pie came in. Kitty Pie, when we're doing sterling, it's got to be $2 increments. I will remove the sold because you came in before I hit sold. So if you put a 26 in there.
Go ahead and finish this one at $1 and then we'll.
All right. Kitty now has it at 25.
Before we start the next round of sterling, we'll remind people.
All righty.
On Wednesday nights, we do $1 start bid on costume, but sterling silver is $2 start bids.
But she'll let it ride on this one.
Yes, we're going to go ahead and let that ride.
Joyce, we're looking for 26 or out. Why did Kitty just... That's okay, Kitty, but I don't know why you just turned... Why did Kitty just turn... Turn blue
I
again.
don't know. Well, because we're on your channel, you probably haven't turned her blue yet.
No, I already had her blue, and then she turned back gray. But I
I
just
have
fixed it
no
again.
idea. Well, redo her, my woman.
I did. All right, so Kitty, we'll take you 25. The next piece of silver will go at $2 increments. Joyce, let me know what you're doing. I don't know why you turned back gray. Edna is multitasking. All right, we're going to go once to Miss Kitty. Going twice. Fair warning. And we will call that sold at 25 to Miss Kitty.
Thank you, Miss Kitty, and I believe that was 3, Rob.
Yep, let me get over here. I have an oddity. I'll call it an oddity. It's a little First Communion trinket box, and a little girl's set of rosary would be so pretty in this. But I know they've already made their First Communion this year, but maybe you have a granddaughter or daughter that will be making it in the future. I think this is a beautiful piece for her little chest of drawers.
Now, that would be great with one of those vintage rosaries in it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I just don't have a vintage rosary. I'll do this for 12. There's no chips.
I do have a few rosaries. If somebody really needs one, I'll pull a couple out.
$12 starting bid on this cute little trinket box. And it doesn't necessarily have to be for First Communion, but that I'm sure is the plan for this. But it can be just a cute
Does
little.
that have a date on the bottom? Or what does that say? ANAGG 1 gram. That's sterling, right?
I'm not seeing that it's sterling unless it's for May. I'm not going to scratch it because I don't want to ruin it.
What is AG? Is that sterling or brass? Let me look at it. Or gold, actually. That little ball could be gold. That could be what it is.
I don't think so. ANAG 1 gram 22. And then it has a ASA there.
AG is for silver, so something on there is silver, bro.
Maybe the plate.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, that's an awesome buy. It's padding in the back.
What do they call that? You do that with. I've got a little jewelry box that has that, and there's a specific word for that. Made in Italy. There you go.
Put it
What
back.
nice.
Put it back, and it's
$12, guys. Crystal and sterling silver.
I don't know that that's crystal. All right, we're putting that away. Off the market. Put it back so I don't break it because I'm such a klutz. All right, this is stainless steel, this rosary. Nice and heavy. It's not marked anywhere. Not marked anywhere at all. But it's
Oh,
quite.
wait, Sandy's in at 12 on the trinket box. The little.
All right, count it down.
Okay, going once.
You're lucky, Sandra. You're lucky.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Oop. Missed a couple of letters there. Sorry about that. Sold.
Do you have a little one? Ooh, I need a bigger bag. Hold on. Let me put it in a bigger bag.
That would be a great. That one, that metal one, or a crystal one would go really nice in that little box.
I'll be on the lookout for a set of rosaries if you have a little one.
Are those always the same length, or do they make them shorter? Is there something significant for you Catholic ladies out there, or gentlemen? Or do they make them shorter for kids?
All right, so these really are a nice pair of rosaries. Grandkids, okay. This would be a nice set of rosaries in there, but it's not gold tone. Did I give you a price on this?
No.
Do $10 on this. I know that seems like a lot, but it is very nice. I'm thinking stainless steel.
On the rosary, she's asking about the. Oh, yes, she did ask about the rosary.
Rhodium plated, maybe. I'm not sure, but it's definitely a nice set of rosaries.
Yeah,
You
the
got
back looks fairly smooth. The stainless steel is usually smooth like that.
Then you've got, I don't know if that represents Mary or not.
Yeah, she thinks it might be stainless steel, Diane. We've got Diane in at 10, looking for 11.
All righty.
It's just the one rosary, right? She's asking if it's
Yep,
a
just
set.
a set of rosary beads is all I have here.
Yes, the rosary beads. Are you still in on that? There's no other piece with this. It's just the rosary. Let me know if you want to pass, Diane. That would be okay.
No, I'm gonna come and get you.
We're gonna send the goons, right? He's still in. Okay, going once. I think at least she's saying yes to she's still in. I don't know. The way I asked that question, it could be a yes, I'm still in, or yes, I want to go out. Going twice. Fair warning. She's in. Okay, thank you. Fair warning. I have to be careful about how I answer questions. Asking yes or no questions are never good at an auction.
Off it goes.
There you go, for the minimum.
Thank you, honey.
No size, just bead placement, same on all. Got you. Thank you, Sherry.
All right, I'm going to do a little lot here. This is the cutest little owl, kind of like a copperish color, brassy color, and you could
That
trade
little
this
owl?
for this. Ooh. So you've got an owl, you've got this pretty little, all her little rhinestones are there, and then I have another one that's
Light road.
so
You're
adorable.
kind of foggy.
Too light. I know. I got to get something to put underneath
That's
me.
better, much better, right there. I can see the detail now.
I'll do $5 for those. Let's see if I got something else I can throw in there. Something cute. Oh, here's another cute little pendant.
That's a really cute design on that dragonfly, the abalone one.
Here's a cute little pendant.
$5 for choice.
No, for the whole thing.
Oh, for the whole lot? Okay, Sherry's in at 5.
The whole shebang.
Looking for
And
6.
it's a little tea. Here's a little teacup. I don't know. It looks like some sort of stone in there, but that's vintage. That little teacup. Throw that in there. How cute is that?
Adorbs, adorbs.
Adorbs.
Yes, adorable. We got Joyce in at 6, looking for 7. Are you all done putting stuff in, or are you still adding?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay. So Sherry is in at, oh, wait a minute. Joyce came in at 6 first. Sherry will need 7. We had Sherry at 5, Joyce at 6. Okay, Miss Sherry's back at 7, looking for 8.
All right, sure. Joyce went out, so
Okay,
really
Joyce is
6.
out, so
It's
we
at
are
6.
going once.
It's at 6 with Sherry.
There you go. However you say that, some cider, your guys, I have no idea what that says. Going once. Going twice. Sounds like Latin to me. Fair warning. And sold.
Thank you, thank you. Cute little lot.
Something with an Ica in on the end.
All right, over to you, my dear.
All righty. I am going to be doing mostly sterling tonight because I did not have a chance to get costume ready for tonight. So this is, let's see if I can get that to put this. Dinosaur bone. Fossilized dinosaur bone. Love that pattern. Is that not cool or what? I actually got this from, what's his name, before he passed. He has since passed on, that I bought this ring from. It's a little too small for me, so I am going to let it go. It's a size 6.5. Papa, which one was it? Papa Smurf. There's two that have a similar name. But this is a 6.5, and I am going to start this at 30.
All right, this is sterling.
Something like Papa Smurf, I think, Susan.
Hi, Susan. Size 6.5.
Yes, 6.5.
Thanks for being here, Susan. My love,
Then
my
you
love.
get fossilizes into the really coolest patterns.
All right, I just lost that again. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. It's got to be right here.
Welcome, Miss Susan. Sometimes it has red mixed in with the pattern too. All righty. Let's see. This is a whopper of a ring. Look at all that silver. It's Mexico. Nice heavy duty Taxco rings. Got a really cool look to it. That's one you'd want to wear to a fight. Say, hand your girlfriend your earrings, but keep the ring. Let's see. It is a size 9.5, and I'm going to start that at 40. That is one hunk of sterling. Wow.
I can't see my screen from where I am. I mean, my keyboard. I think I did it right. Yeah. I'm trying to fix a chain desperately.
I think his name is Jay, his actual name, I want to say, Susan.
Yeah, Papa Smurf.
I believe he won a ugly sweater contest here once.
Mm-hmm. 2 or 3 years ago.
Wow, this looks really cool, polished up. I know I don't like polished stuff, but I had to see that polished.
Joyce, honey, I just sent you an email. All right, I fixed this. I think I fixed it. I hope I did.
All righty. Cleaned it up a little bit so you could see the definition and the pattern. Very artistic. All right, that was 3, Rob.
Well, all righty then.
Nice
I have
pack piece.
beautiful. All right. This is going to be a choice of, and I think these are just adorable, but that's me. I'm old. Where's my ruler, Cindy?
I don't know. I didn't do it.
This is all right. This is 24 inches. This is just so cute with this little AB rhinestone in the middle of that. This is metal. These are metal. I don't know what the balls are not glass. And this brand, I'm not familiar with the brand. It's a C and a G, it looks like. A C and a G. Oh, you're not going to see it because I'm not on. Hold on. Where is my mouse?
The J. There you go, Edna.
J, yeah. All right, and I gotta get my pad back up. Okay, there we are. So the C and a G, I guess, or C and a J. Right there. But it's the cutest little necklace with this flower on it. That's your first choice. Your second choice is this beautiful.
What's the start on it?
I'll do $5 for choice. Let me measure this one. This is 18 inches. This is so pretty. It's a CZs, and I believe all the CZs are there. It's ornery though. It wants to wiggle. I suppose once it's on your neck, it's fine. But just to get it there.
Just a little bit.
$5 for choice on these. I believe that was 20 inches, and this is 18 inches. Both are so cute. This is brand new. Well, they both appear to be brand new. Any interest in the necklaces? Hi, Valerie. How are you?
Hey, Miss Kelly.
All right, no dawdling. This is going to be another choice. This is so beautiful. This is long. And it could be sterling. Let me see. Yeah, the finding is sterling. And this really looks like a J. King or something like that. I don't see any markings on it. Hold on, I got way too much on my. All right, this is going to be $20. I'll just put this one out there for now because it's way too much to. It is 30 inches long. Has some beautiful stones here.
I'm sorry, what'd you say on the
This is going to be 20.
20? Okay.
Beautiful, 30 inches long. Stop. Let me get them out of there. Very pretty. Different shaped. I know that's not turquoise, but it is a beautiful necklace. And these are stones. Some sort of agate, maybe, and that looks like cat's eye. Edna, thanks for being here, honey.
Thank you, Miss Edna.
Any interest on this?
I gotta remember to come join you next Tuesday.
All right, we're moving on from that. That is a beautiful piece. Would look excellent. Little boho design clothing. All right, I love this necklace. This is beaded. I'm going to do this at 15. It is 18 inches long. Gorgeous, numerous groups of beads. Look at this closure. How pretty is that? These beautiful glass pieces. This is in excellent condition. 18 inches, $15. Beautiful summer color. Sherry, this is so gorgeous for summer. But I would wear this in the front. I'm not kidding. I just think that's gorgeous. Okay, counter down for Sherry.
All righty, going once.
Very well made, Sherry.
Hit the wrong button.
I would definitely have that to the side, maybe.
Twice. Say a warning. And sold to Miss Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. That is very pretty.
Yeah, it is.
Love those glass beads right there. All right, that I believe was 3, dear.
All righty.
Oh, I love that, Sherry.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's start with, this is Contempo fashion stuff. I don't know if you remember that store, but it used to be like a high-end department store in the mall for women's clothing. So this stuff came from that garage with the all of the Sarah Coventry vintage pieces. Oh, that's got a really nice chain on it. Let's see how long that is. It's a really nice chain to put on. There, it's 24, 25 inches. So I got a matching pair of earrings. The necklace is also Contempo. I just don't have the, as you can see, it's got a spring ring. So it's probably 70s on this piece. And then the second set is this beautiful chain link. So I've got earrings. This is probably around the same time period. I've got a matching necklace, which is 18 inches on the necklace. Very nice. Got some good weight to it. And then a matching bracelet. So there's 3 pieces to that set. Let me see how long this is. bracelet is, okay, yeah, 6.5. All that older stuff they made so short. All right. And this is, I'm sure, 70s also. So I am going to start these at $10 per choice on these.
Okay. Hold on. I was turned around. Oh no.
These are not sterling. I didn't think I had anything else, but then I just, out of the corner of my eye, saw a bag sitting over there and went, what is
Sorry.
in that bag?
Tell me the price again.
$10 per choice on these.
Okay. There you go.
All righty. Let's move along. All right. Going in the drawer.
Stuff scattered and I can't find what I'm
I'm
looking
looking
for.
for the stuff over
Hey.
there. Okay, these are Honora beads. These are Honora pearls. And this is sterling. And it's not memory wire through there. It's an actual sterling, like rod going through there. So it's heavy. It's a heavy, thicker rod rather than just being memory wire. And these will fit from like a, I don't know, well, as small as you want to go, really. 5 to a, I think 7 inches, 7 on the comb puts it like right at an opening right there. But you could go a little higher. And these are like colored pearls. Hard to see them color of these on screen, but they're coppery. Yeah, I wouldn't. Maybe a little chocolatey brown kind of color, but mostly coppery color. And again, it is Honora. So I will start this. So you can either wear it like this, or you can hide that to the back and just wear it as a pearl bracelet. I am going to start this at 35.
Okay.
Great Honora piece for sure. Wish you could see that color of that. It's such a beautiful color. And the Honora H is right here on both. It has the Honora H. And of course, all the metal parts on this are sterling. All righty. That was 2, right? Yeah, that was 2. Okay, I have Kirk's Folly in the box. It is a purse charm / keychain. And it does have Kirk's Folly mark right there. And I am going to start this at 20. That is my sale price on that. And then Kirk's Folly always has real crystals. Usually we have these stars and cherubs are fairly common on Kirk's Folly pieces. And it will come in the Kirk's Folly box, so you can do it as a gift to somebody. But yeah, nice Kirk's Folly piece though.
Cindy, look what I
These
have here.
angels, solid. This is a nice solid angel.
Can you see those
What?
that I'm showing you?
Do you have the matching earrings? Hold on, we'll put it up this way.
Do you
Keep
know how
them there.
much? Do you know how much these are listed for?
I can only imagine. Probably
75.
50.
Kurt's Folly.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. That's a good deal, y'all.
Yes, Kirk's Folly is expensive. Very vintage stuff and very expensive.
Kurt's Folly.
Guessing this box was supposed to be pink or a peach color. I'm not sure, but it's a little yellow because it's an older box. You can see the yellow. Well, you can't on camera, but there's some yellowing in that box. It is an older piece, though. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okie doke. Okie dokie smoky. Trying to get this to work. All right, I have a little lot of bracelets. I put this out and watch. It's probably all right. We're gonna do $6 on this lot. This is brand new, very pretty. A clamper, your standard size, going down to at least a 6.5, 6.25. I mean 6 3/4. This, it looks like somebody crocheted that, but it's adorable. You put it on like that, and it moves to any size. But it's an adorable little mother of pearl carved. This has some rust stains in there, but the outside is perfect. So I'm sure with a little bit of oil or something, you could get this out of here, but I'm putting this in there. That is going down to an 8. So those 3, this is just adorable. It's a little winter charm bracelet in excellent condition. It's got snowmen, a teddy bear, a sled, just all kinds of cutie little things. There's a little baby penguin. That's adorable. So that's going in there. I thought I had one more. This is really pretty. Just a beautiful piece. It does not open. It just goes on your wrist like that. I'm a 6.5, and it fits me wonderfully. So there you go.
All righty, looking for, what was it, 5?
If I can find something else to put in there.
$6 start bid.
Here's a cute little one that looks like spoons. Again, that's probably 6.5. Here's a gold tone. Another little cup. Any interest? Very pretty. The only one that has a problem, and it's not really a problem. You're not going to see that. Goes over my wrist like that. Very pretty bracelet. Any interest? Oh, this one's cute too. I'm putting this one in there. This is one of the ones that open like that, and it says love because he first loved us. John, 1 John 4:16. I'll put that in there. Any interest? Off it goes. Those are really in good shape, y'all. What was I looking at? All right, these are brand new. A lot of you have already bought these. Enough of you have. They'll be $6. These were $15.94 new. They are fine silver plated cubic zirconia and simulated pearls. I have 3 sets, but I want to take them out of the box. These are a pain to try to ship. So you'd get a card with these on it. I have 3 of those, $6 for choice. And I have numerous of these. These were almost $20. And they're beautiful simulated pearls. They are 18 inches with 2-inch. I'll get a set out and show you. Again, I wouldn't send a box. So here they are, really a nice luster, heavy. There's their little trademark with a pair of pearl earrings, faux pearl earrings. $6. Really nice, nice pieces. Any interest in those? These in a jewelry. What do you call it? Mystery bag. That would be a nice place for these. All right, that was 3.
Okay. All right. I've got a couple of necklaces here I'm going to lot up. I just want you to see how they lay. So this is like a violet colored crystals and gold tone chain. It's 22 inches. I'll give you a close up of them, but I just wanted to show you how both of these lay. This one is acrylic, white acrylic beads, and it is also gold tone, but it lays really cool and very cool looking piece. I like it. All right, let me get back over here. All right. So you have both of those. This one I think is also like 20. This one's probably close to 22, 24 inches. I didn't undo it to completely measure it, but I am going to do both of them for $7 and you get both. And this one's actual crystals. This one is acrylic, white acrylic beads. So you get both.
Alrighty. Chick Benny, are you in the house? Come on, puppies. Come on, puppy babies. Hold on. All right. Well,
these violet crystals, they're so pretty.
That's what I need to know. She's behind the door.
get her a cookie.
I got it right here.
Okay. Go see Daddy.
They're actually a violet color instead of purple, which I love. All right, let's move on.
What package on the thing?
That goes down to go out tomorrow.
No, not in that.
Okay, next up, back to Sterling.
There's
Oh,
new
excuse
routine.
me. Go see Daddy.
Come on, let's go back.
Okay, so they call this cotton candy turquoise, but I am not sure. It may just be like some sort of conglomerate of dyed jasper, or I guess it could be white turquoise, which is jasper dyed, but very Southwest look, very well made. This is new, and it is, how long is this? It is 19 inches total. Again, this is sterling. I am going to start that at 40. And it's called Cotton Candy Turquoise.
40. You got it. I'm looking for Chick Benny.
It's a nice solid piece, though, for sure.
Hi, Ashley.
Hey, Ash.
Didn't see you in there.
All righty. Oh. Turquoise and coral mosaic.
All right. Sherry wants to know, can she see the crystal necklace?
The crystal, the purple crystals, the the violet crystals, sure.
Yes, she said purple. I love that.
Sure, Miss Sherry.
Thank you, Miss Sen.
You get both of them. You get the white one with that too, Miss Sherry. Not really showing up that color, but it is a nice bright violet. It's not grayish, it's violet. Looks sort of grayish on screen, but they're not. Very sparkly, nice, sharp facets. Tell me these are actual crystals rather than cut glass. All righty, count them down for Miss Sherry.
Okay. It's got to be missing something. Oops. Going once.
Sherry.
Going twice. Fair warning. And let's call it sold, sold, sold.
Alrighty, I think that last one was this one, right? That was 2 or 3. Yeah, this is 3 right here. Okay, let me go back to that. Okay, so this is Awesome Ring. Let's see, it is not signed at all. It's got that, let me make sure I don't see anything signed on it. Nope, not signed. It's an older ring. You can tell by the way, see, that's the tool marks when they cut it. That usually is a giveaway that it's an older piece of native jewelry. And I am going to start this at 40, and it is sitting right now at almost a 9. You know, it is a bypass, so you can take it down a little or you can take it up, but it's sitting at just a hair off of a 9. Did it say cinnamon when you look it up, if it's actually like turquoise or some sort of jasper, or? What did they make it out of? I know the white buffalo is not actually turquoise, but everybody calls it turquoise. All right, that was 3.
Okie doke. Alrighty, let me get my chat back up. All right, this is a piece of sterling. This is an inlaid, beautiful piece of Southwest inlay. I don't have a chain, I apologize. But it's just a gorgeous piece. I'll do this at 40. There's your sterling right there. Could use a baby bath. But it is gorge. So I see it's very thin inlays, but their inlays just the same. From what I can tell. We've got lapis, mother of pearl. I don't know what the red is. Maybe coral.
Very cool.
It is indeed. I'll do it for 38. I apologize. 38. Now 38.
Okay, so it's like a conglomerate of spiny and sort of like the other. Okay, gotcha. Oh, now 38. Okay, there you go. I like the colors in that. The red, white, and blue on that pale blue background. Looks kind of cool.
Very pretty. All right, we'll move on. You'll see that this weekend. All right, these are beautiful. I'm going to do, first let me do these. This is a harmony ball. I don't know if you can hear it. And it's on, I believe, an 18-inch chain. This is not sterling. This is costume. All right, so 18-inch chain. So the harmony ball. Then I have this. This is brand new. This is not a harmony ball, but I think they need to be together. So I'll do these for $5 for the both. I don't know who this maker is. Looks like a K to me. I'm not familiar with it. Looks like a K and then a backwards K.
Is this going to be a choice or just?
No, this is a little lot. This is a
Okay.
harmony ball, though. This rings on an 18-inch chain. Then you get the mama ball.
All right, we got Holly in at 5. That's kind of a cool
Alrighty.
little walk there. Got Holly in at 5, looking for 6.
I love harmony balls. I've had several sterling ones, but this is not.
Alrighty, we got Sherry in at 7, looking for 8.
Alrighty.
Okay, Sherry's at 10 and Holly is out, so we are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Whoops, it didn't enter. Let me see. There we go. And sold.
Thank you, ladies.
At 10.
Off they go. Okay. And I have a Betsy Johnson. This is kind of cute. There's your Betsy Johnson. This is fairly new. I don't see any wear on it at all. So it's a gold tone. This is the front. It's cute, as all her things are. And I'll do this at 7. It's a Betsy Johnson. Her stuff runs high.
$7 for Betsy. That's a good deal.
Hi, Jamie B. Jamie, I do have some rings I'll bring out. No on the Betsy. Off she goes. Was that 1, 2, or 3? One.
That was, I believe, 3, but let me check. Maybe 2. Hold on, let me look.
Might have been 2.
Okay, yep, it was 2. No, that was 1, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so
That's
confused.
why you didn't ask me.
It's a lot I could put my hand on right away. But I do have more. I just don't know where. All right, this moment. Let me put these all out. And I'll start this at 6. So here they are. I'm not going to give you the sizes because they're all going in a lot. I don't have my tester on, so I can't tell you if it's stone or not. But this is pretty. Well, that's pretty too. Let's yeah, let's do this at 6. This is just a cha-cha one, and I think it's adorable. That looks like a sea star. Here's a spoon one. Cute little faux diamond. Just a band. Not sure on that one. Oh, look. A little turtle. Any other interest? Here's a pretty one, Sherry. A lot of material on that one. It's not a ring. I don't know what material this is,
What
but
was
this
the
is
start bid
cool.
on this one? 6. Okay, we got Jamie in at 6.
Trying to see what these are. Oh, I think they're the Dancing
7.
Bears. One of the groups there that my son loves. Here's one that's a triple.
All right, we are going once. I'm still holding a bag for Jamie, so if you want to send that to me,
I will.
then the next thing I
1,
get
2,
from you,
3.
I'll go ahead and ship Jamie's.
This is a
stuff.
1, 2, and 3. Kind of cute. They all fit together. Sherry is in at 8.
Oop,
Here's a
we got-
braided one.
Oh,
If
I'm
this-
sorry. I didn't realize there was 2 people bidding. We got Jamie at 9.
This has wear, but I'm putting it in there anyway. Then you got this.
Sorry, Miss Sherry.
If there's a sterling one in there, that's good. I did not test some of these. This is just an old beat up one, but that poor little baby's going in there too. That's kind of cool. That's kind of pretty.
All right, we got Sherry at 12 right now.
Here's a cute little black ball. That's really pretty. I really like that. I would like that kind of ring, you know, a knuckle ring. Look how pretty that would be as a knuckle ring. But
Gorgeous.
and the last one I have, I think, is this one. Nice little lot. I ended up having quite a bit more than I thought I had.
Okay, we are at 15 with Miss Sherry.
I'm going to put this little shag in there. I don't know who Shag is. But it was in the group, so it's going in.
Shagalicious.
So they're all different sizes. Some of them are adjustable. It almost looks sterling. I wonder.
All righty. Sherry is out. Kathy's at 17. Jamie, are you out, honey?
Okay, Jamie's in at 18.
Okay, we got Jamie at 18, looking for 19.
See if I had another one over there. That says 925. Can't put that in. That's a pretty one. That's probably why that's over there. It's pretty.
All right, we get Kathy at 20.
This is very pretty. It says 925. I didn't test it, but I'm gonna throw this one in there just for because it's beautiful. It's like a
Let's count her down for Kathy. Going once,
it's like a
going twice.
can't think of the word.
Fair warning.
I'm losing my mind.
And sold to Kathy at 20. Thank you,
All right.
Miss Kathy.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get a bag as I'm sitting here.
We'll fight to the finish there on that one, huh?
That's a lot of rings. I'll be doing some lots of earrings. I have a ton. That's why I was looking for my little friend there. Thank you, ladies. Congratulations on that, Kathy. All right, number 3. I absolutely love this brooch. Look at that. It's got a copper color in the back. It's not marked.
Very
Then I
nice.
Very pretty, kind of Christmassy, but I'm putting it in there. Oh, I thought I do. I'm going to put this beautiful little ladybug, and I'm going to start it at 10. 10.
Okay.
Really good shape, but this is so beautiful. I wonder if that glows. I guess I should have found that out first, huh? Nope, no glowy. $10 for the lot. This is for the lot.
Alrighty, looking for 10 for the lot. Those are really pretty colors.
I had no idea. You know I had no idea. Gosh. Oh. I know what you won't believe it. I am not liking this, but you gotta
I
do
love
it.
them. We got Sherry in at 10.
It's called illusion. Illusion. It's going to be an illusion right out the door. You got to try new things, though.
Alrighty, we are going once to Sherry at 10. I'm not seeing any other interest, so let's count them down. Going twice. Gotta love that ladybug.
Kelly.
Fair warning. And sold to Sherry at 10.
Yeah, I'm going to put it over my purple and see if I like it. Alrighty, that was 3.
Okay. Oh, something just rolled off the back of my thing there. Okay, so I know there are a few of you that can wear sterling, or 16-inch. So
Kelly,
I have this.
Hold on just a minute. So, Kelly, do you collect Kurt's Folly? That's what I needed to know on Callie. Okay. Just check.
All right, so I have this really cute little bead ball chain. It's 16 inches, vintage chain. It is sterling. It's got little bead balls on it. It's a fancy chain. And I'm putting this. Now you can add extender, of course, and I can give you a stainless steel one if you want a stainless steel one.
More than one.
So it also works with pendants. And this is a really cool agate that I am putting on there. It's got orange and green and kind of an ivory color in it. I'm not sure what kind of it is, but it's really cool looking. And of course that is sterling. And I will start this at, I'll start it at 18 for the necklace and the chain.
Okay. This is sterling.
Yes, all sterling. I like the little bead balls on there. They always add a nice touch with the pendant.
I thought I saw you buy some, Kelly.
Hey, Callie.
Yes,
Did you see Cinnamon Jack?
You didn't hear me turn red.
All right, count that down for Joyce.
Oh, I'm sorry. Going once. Almost lost my job. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. You know what I thought that was when I first saw one of those shell. You know those pearls.
This,
Yeah, it reminded me of one of those pearls that are under the.
yeah, I think it's some sort of agate. It's got some really cool color in it. Not sure, 100% sure, but it looks like an agate. All right.
Cindy had a keychain, and I have a set of earrings. I know you don't wear costume jewelry, but they are beautiful and they match each other.
All right, let's go over to this. This is a very substantial. Sits at a 7 on the cone. Very substantial. I'm not sure what these stones are, whether they're onyx or crystal phase. I'm not really sure. I see some actually very faint banding, so they could be onyx, be my guess. It is, I believe, is this Mexico? Let's see what it says. Nope, says ND, so I'm not sure what brand this is. Kind of has an Italian construction look, but it looks like Mexico, but it's put together like Italy or Mexico, really. All right, has a very long safety for some reason, but beautiful piece. It is on the heavy side. It is. Let's see how much this weighs. It's 52 grams, almost 53 grams. So it's a whopper. Let's see. Figure out what I paid for this because I don't remember. Okay, so I know what I paid for it. I'm going to start it at 165.
Okay.
That is as low as I can go on that. Nice heavy duty clasp on this.
Hey, Paula.
Yeah, I'm guessing those are green onyx now that I see the little bit of banding in there. Yeah, that one's got some banding too. Dizzy from the fumes. Oh God, I hate fumes from hair dye. And even worse is the nail salon. Walking into a nail salon when you haven't been in one in a while. That's terrible. Hi, Josh. My husband won't go to the nail salon with me. He'll drop me off, pick me up, but he won't sit with me in one. Can't say that I blame him. I barely can stand being in there. All right, so I haven't. Let's do some more turns. I don't have a whole bunch left, but seems that we're about to get more. I might as well put some out there. Actually, these are Murano. Those. Let me see if this one's actually marked Murano too. Now this one is IBB, and these two are Murano, but they are sterling and they are marked Murano. Got kind of a cow print on one and then the stripes on the other, but they are Murano brand. Here's your Murano mark right there. And I will start these at 22 for choice on those. Let me get my thing here so you can display them all. Oops. Let's do this. Okay, those first two are Murano and the third one is IBB. Oh, wait a minute. Here's another IBB. On the glass ones. These are all glass beads. Love that color. Isn't that pretty?
It is.
All right. Let's move along on those. Okay, I have Fairy Tale. Whoops. This is a book of fairy tales. This is a Pandora. It's an older Pandora, so it might be marked ALE. Let's see. Yep, ALE. So, Book of Fairy Tales. And what is this one? Oh, I gotta check that one. This is a birthday cake. This is Happy Birthday, and this is Pandora. A rose on the top. And then we have, this one's got some sort of Asian writing on it. That one is also Pandora. Got some Asian characters there. We don't have our interpreter anymore unless somebody else can interpret those Asian characters. And then we have, I'm going to start these at 23 for choice. This one is also Pandora. Actually have this one on my own bracelet. This is Good Luck, and this is an old one. I've had one of those almost since Pandora started, so those are, most of these are really old Pandora, like way back from early Pandora stuff. And then this one is kind of cool. This one might be, let me check. It's like, could it actually be amethyst? Nope, not amethyst. Wow, could have fooled me. All right. This one's kind of cool. Also Pandora. Little February action there. This one is not Pandora, but it's kind of cool. Number 1, Sis. It's RCI. I'm not sure what RCI stands for. I don't remember, but I'm going to put that one in there. Number 1, Sis. And we got the peace sign. Little dangly peace sign. Then another purple. A little luggage thing says, looks like it has, let's see, London. Yeah, London, Paris. Yeah, London and Paris. What else do I have? This is Virginia Cavaliers. Well, we have any Virginia people in the house that would be interested in that. And this one, let's see, last one I'm putting out there. If I don't know if this one is Pandora or not. Yep, this is Pandora, huh? Yeah, those look like diamonds. But this is an older Pandora also. The last one is the double heart. Probably CZs though. So there you go. Those are your choices.
Any interest? Getting some in next week. They're probably going to be higher than these, y'all.
Yep, this is the last of the ones I have on hand before we get more in. So yeah, we're going to be paying more than we used to. So they're going to cost a little more when we, not a whole lot more, but. So they're all Pandora except for these two here. These two are not Pandora. The number one sis and the Virginia Cavaliers, I don't think is Pandora. Let me see if it says anything on it. Oh, CBC Co. Huh? Not sure who that is. So those two are not Pandora, but the rest are. None of my kids went to that college, so. Alrighty. Okay, last turn here. I've got 2 left of these spacer beads. Wait a minute, are these open? No, these don't open, but they do screw on. So there is a set of spacers right there. Little spacer beads. And this is going to be the last, this is the last set I have of these that open, that you clamp on the end. Oh, they do pop open. They are hinged, they pop open. So those are safety beads. And I have 1 set of those left. So I will do these at, we'll do these at 32 for choice. Let me see if I can get one of these open with my fingernail. There we go. So you get both of them. It's a choice of 1 or 2. So he found a full Pandora bracelet. Wow, that's a lot of money, Tracy. If you add up the cost of the bracelet itself and then what they probably paid for each charm, because, you know, we sell them in the low 20s, but they sell new for like $60 and up. So it's a ridiculous amount. All right, that's it, Rogue. Go ahead.
Alrighty. I do not know. Well, let me get over here. I don't know if anybody is into this, but I am putting it out there because I think it's unusual and fun. Let me move the way.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any Pandoras in a while.
All right, this is, I guess, brass, and I am not sure what this is.
Horn.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But it's going to be a little lot. Then I have another piece. It's just brass that goes like that. And the third piece that's going in this group, this is really a cute piece. Definitely different.
Similar made with the brass and horn.
I mean, it could be horn. And $10 for that group right there.
That's
I
those
know
are
this is like
those
leather.
are vintage. Very nice.
Like leather and wood. I'll put that in there also. Oh, it's trying to tear everything up.
Very cool lot.
Yeah, very different. Very, very different.
We got Sherry in it, 10 bats and skulls and stuff. Okay, well, you know what they were into then. Maybe a reason they left it behind, Sherry. I mean, Tracy, sorry. I'm guessing they did leave it behind for a reason.
Call her down, call her down.
All right, going once.
Definitely different. That's for sure, Joyce.
Probably needs to be disassembled to get rid of any bad juju, Tracy.
With the right outfit, these would be awesome.
They're whining.
You wouldn't see these everywhere.
And sold.
To Miss Sherry. All right, this is going to be a lot. And I'll do it for 10. This is brand new. Faux pearls, very pretty. It reminds me of a name brand, but there's nothing on it. Let me make sure. Nope. So that's your first piece. The second piece is these beautiful, I don't know if these are wood or not, but it's going in there. Then I have this that really feels like wood, and it's brand new, and the earrings I attached to that, these little ball earrings. So you got the black and gold going on there, and I'll do that for 10. Very pretty. These are all new.
Okay. Another $10.
Really pretty on these. Five layers on this one. Off they go. These are testing as sterling up there on the top. I think it's just faux turtle. And then it has a ring. Let me measure. Oh,
That kind of looks like the real thing, bro.
it could be with the sterling on it. 5.5 on that ring. You could put it on the pinky, or you could run a beautiful scarf through it. And then I have this with the Shiva shell. This is really kind of cool.
The ring looks like the real thing too.
This is a size 8, and I'll do the two of these for 15. 15 on the set. It could be tortoise, but that is a Shiva shell. That really is nice.
Tell your niece to come in. Tell her to come watch us. All right, what's your start bid? I'm sorry.
I'll do 15. 15 for both,
15?
for the whole shebang.
Okay.
Sterling silver there.
Sure, that's tortoise shell, guys, so that's a giveaway.
I don't know that that's tortoise shell. Could be. Where it's sterling, it could be. And it's quite heavy. And then this will go with it, the Shiva shell.
What size was the Shiva shell? I know the one was 5. What's the other one?
5 1/4, I think. This is a size 8.
Size 8 and a 5 1/4. Okay.
You can't really see my Shiva shell.
Too much light. There you go.
Down too. There you go. Very pretty.
I've had that pair of earrings before, but not the ring.
Let me find a bag to put it in. Onto here. All right. Where is the box? Pull it down. There it is. All right, yeah. Most of you have seen these, but I'm putting them out again. Now these are let me show you how it came. Okay, so these were $16, and this is a genuine crystal. This pretty purple in here. I did this because the boxes were dilapidated, so I had to take them out of the boxes. And I put them in here, but they're the exact same thing. And I have several of these butterflies, and I will do them. I'll do them at $6 for choice. I have Mom, and I have the butterfly. And Cindy can vouch for these. She got some of these, quite heavy.
Yes, they're very nice.
And a lot of you's got them if you got my last
They're really good
mystery
quality.
bag.
I was impressed with the quality for sure.
Yeah, very nice. Hi, Flo. But $16 for the set. But I will do them at $6. Any interest? I have many of the. I have a heart with heart earrings, a butterfly with butterfly earrings. I have this shape. I think I only have 1 or 2 of those. Here's a heart with heart earrings.
Very
These are
good, Locasa. How are you doing?
excellent price on these, y'all. Definitely crystal.
Very nice little stocking stuffers for sure.
And they are genuine crystals. And they are all sterling plated. Aren't they nice? White feather. The butterflies are adorbs. Here's a butterfly with pink earrings. Alrighty, Cindy, that was
Yeah, it's what keeps the shell safe, the animal inside the shell safe, Cinnamon. They can close their trap door to keep people from getting at the soft tissue.
kitty butt.
Well, not people, but keep other animals from getting in it. Predators, should I say.
Over to you.
Okay. All right, this is a Sarda, and this is London Blue Topaz. A Sarda. I've got it on a 24-inch chain. Make sure that is 24. Yes, 24-inch chain. Beautiful Sarda. I love that London Blue. I am going to start this at $76. That is the sale price on this. This is listed for like $200. Can you believe that?
Yep.
So this is a tonight only price on this. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome deal, Miss Kelly. Kelly, are you at home? Can I go ahead and send your package out this week?
You better be home. I sent you. Well, it's going to your post office box, though.
I love this little bead ball pattern that they use. That is like
Yes, ma'am.
what amazing craftsmanship they have. All this detail. It's very intricate, very detailed Bali style jewelry, but it is so beautiful. Can you imagine putting every one of those little bead balls in there by hand? Very skilled, the precision. You know they have to work fairly fast, so to get them on there that accurately. People just sit there and do that all day. They definitely have some great silversmiths working for them. All righty. Let me move on.
Is anybody
This,
interested?
I believe,
in
is what?
I'm asking anybody if they're interested in earring lots.
I believe this is Shungai. Fairly large ring. Fairly heavy. Ooh, I'm getting a little stuck on my finger. It's got a nice heavy band, as you can see. This is very well made. It's a size size 8. Oh, there we go. Size 8. I'm going to start it at 42. It's a deal. Total deal. A little too small for me, so I don't want to shove it all the way on. I may not get it off.
What stone is that?
I think it's Shungite.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell.
Alrighty, I think that was 3.
Alrighty then. Oh, let me get over here.
Okay, I'm gonna go take Roisin out.
Alrighty.
When I took Paisley out before we started, she would not go out. She would not
Alright,
get
I
up.
have a
She was
ton.
half asleep and she wouldn't get up for nothing.
I have a ton of wood jewelry. I am putting it out there, and I am putting a $25 starting bid on it. This is just a carved face. Ooh, guess we got to be able to see the stuff, right? Okay. This is just a carved face. These are wooden. This is beautiful. And it just fits my 6.5, so you couldn't be bigger. But I'm not going to be measuring these because they're all going in a lot, and it's a bunch. This appears to be wood to me. I have no idea. This is wood, and I have no idea what these beads are. But I don't think it's lapis. I really don't. But it is some sort of, I don't know. I just can't tell you, but that's going in. This is very long. And this is going in. This is going to be a very big lot. That is going in. All wood. This is going in. There's another choker type. All right, so this is going to be a starting bid. What did I say? 28. Red wood. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is kind of cool. It's like little springs and wood balls and some red little beads. Here's some black wood. That's black, not blue. Here is wood beads bracelet. I'm assuming that's wood. More wood. More wood. This is kind of cool. I don't know if that's wood or leather, but that's going in. Uh-oh. More wood. More wood. I'm not going to keep going if there's no interest in this. Any interest at all before I start? I'm not going to empty this whole box if there's no interest. Off it goes. Oh, Sherry. Leave it to Sherry. All right, we got Sherry at 28. This is wood and shell. And that's kind of cool. Wood, wood, wood. But there's a couple of shells on that. This is kind of cool. Wood. This is stretchy, but this is good for crafting, perhaps. Sherry, this is so cool. I love the way the wood is in this. And then these look, to me, I'm thinking some sort of maybe coconut shell. You know, the outside of the coconut shell. I'm just assuming. I don't know for sure. Here's another little necklace. Anybody want to come in at 29 or higher? Here's a nice little, this might, no, that's wood too. Here's the cutest little Elefantes. That's an older piece. Excellent price on these. I'm throwing that in there. I don't know that that's wood, but it's going in. Here's another bracelet that's pretty. I'm throwing that in just because he's wood. It's a pretty summery color wood. I know, Sherry, this is getting ridiculous. Hold on. All wearable, all nice. Some of it's new, some of it's not. This was $14 new. A little tag there. Just a few more. This is shell and wood. This might be one of those prayer things. I'm not sure, but it's wood. This is a choker, string, and wood. And then I have some, that's kind of cute, a little dragonfly. This looks like it's on leather. It's got a double, actually a triple. I don't know what that says. Palmy. Anyway. And there's a couple more down here, Sherry. Just colored wood. A little bracelet with the cross on it. Definitely has to go in a, and then I have some beads. Obviously something broke down there. And that's it. That's huge. And it will be all yours. Anybody else want to come in at 29 or higher? We're going to go once to Sherry. Definitely a large flat rate, Sherry, you'll be charged for. Going twice. Fair warning. And I'm going to call it sold to Sherry. Thank you, dear. You're going to have some fun with this, Sherry. It took me years to collect all this. Years. Oh my gosh. Tell me if you find out what this is, Sherry. That blue, whatever it is. All right. If I find any more, they'll be going in this package. Well, here's one already I found. These look like wood, but that is adorable. It's a, I'm not going to try to untangle it. Just a pretty little piece. That'll go in with all that. And again, if I find anything else, it will go in there. Let me put a piece of paper on there. Your name on it. Thank you, Sherry. Oh, little bug wanted to go. 28 on that. All yours, honey pie. All right, these are organic. And to tell you the truth, I have no idea about this stuff. I just want to move it. These were things that were underneath the old desk here. So they're really beautiful. These are probably bone. I have no doubt that they're bone, actually. And it's an elephant. Carved. Ooh, let's see if we can get him. So these are like, I guess, they remind me of back discs. And then I guess that's supposed to be, oh, they're little elephants. I see now. They're all their trunks. Very beautiful carving on these. And you can see the striations. I'm sure it's bone. So I'm going to do $12 for choice. So here's the elephant one. Then I have this one. I don't know what these are, but these have striation in them, so I'm sure that these pieces are bone. The whole thing could be bone. So that's your second choice. Your third choice is really a long piece. You can see the striations in them. This one comes down like this. 2 strands, quite long. And final piece is another double layer. These are not sterling. Okay, these earrings probably go with this. These earrings look like they go with this. So these earrings will come. So $12, any interest from 1, 2, 3, or 4. From what I understand, they're like tourist pieces. I don't know if you got to see them. Any interest? Alone. Yes. Thank you, Cinema. All right, I'm going to do some earrings. I'm just reaching in this bag. I have hundreds of earrings. So I will do, I don't know how many I'll put in a lot, but I'll start the lot off at 20. And there'll be enough in there for you to be happy. Trust me. I had these because I think, no, I won't put those in. All right. I'm not, well, I probably should take them out so you can see them. I'll take them out so you can see them. And I'm just reaching in. I have no idea what I'm pulling out. I just know they're all matched. These are cute little heart dangles. These are like a little faux pearl. These are, oops. So they all have their mates. Let me get something to put these bags in. Yeah. All right. I'm not going to try and fix them right now, and I'll try to give you some backs. I see you, Meow. These are just cute hearts. Here's some little shell. Joyce, I'm sure I have enough that we can satisfy everybody. These are cute little hearts. These are dangle. How old is she? How old is your niece, Joyce? I'll put a package together and put in your stuff. These are really pretty. Of course, they're all costume. These are hoop, two-tone. Here's some faux tortoiseshell. Let me get the bags out of the way. I'm not going to take these out. They're threaders. You'd put them through your ear and they hang like that. Can you see those? Oh, shucks. I'm going to have to take them out. I want you to... Meow, I've missed you. I told Paula I missed her, and she's here every day now. I love it. Like that. These are cute. How old is she, Joyce? I don't want to give her something inappropriate. These are kind of cool. These are a different. Very pretty. Those are cool. Meow. Yeah, Meow's getting the. All right, these have two different. These are two different earrings. Never mind. You know what? I'm throwing them in anyway because just like these, you can make something out of these. I wasn't going to put these in, but these are cute too. Glass. Those would be pretty making something out of those. Some cute little, some of them need to be cleaned. I'm not cleaning them. I'm not doing it, ladies. These are cute. She will be 18. Okay. These are cute. All right, one. Well, I'm leaving them in there anyway. Do what you will. These are two that need wires. These are pretty. They need wires. These are cute. I don't know how many pairs these are, but these are pretty. Love those. These, I have to put these with Sherry. Sherry, these are wood. I'm putting them. I'm putting them with your wood. All your wood stuff. Cute little white buttons. Cute little hammered silver. Did I put the starting bid in here? No. All right, starting bid of 20 for the lot. These are pretty. These are all pierced, by the way. These are the little flowers. Little hammered gold ones. These are cute. Chevron type long earrings. All right, somebody's going to have to come in with the bid. These are just, they need to be cleaned. Because I don't want to put these all back in bags. Ooh, I kind of like those. All right, Joyce, you better have read my email. But I understand the earrings. We'll do them separately. I like these. Wow. All righty, I got some silver hoops. Like I said, some of them need clean. I don't have backs. If I find backs, I will definitely give them to you. Anybody want to come in at 21? Oh, that just fell off. I'm going to glue that on because these are cute, little like cat's eye. I will glue that on and put those in. I think they're pretty. No telling how long these have been sitting here, though. All right, I will go a few more pairs. These are cute. those are little stars. Some sort of, you know what? Gianna's daughter made these. I remember buying them from her. Lily made those. Oh, what are those? Oh, little bugs, little bees. Yeah, Joyce, that's why I'm letting that slide. I understand. These are cute. She's got to know, though, these are used. They're just costume earrings. Those are cute. But I have tons of them, so here's some. I just use bags I had. Don't even pay attention to the bags. Those are cute little silver hoops. All right, I'll put 4 more pairs in. These are little faux pearls. Ooh, that's a hair you don't need. I think those are faux pearls. I'm not going to chew on them to find out. Those are actually pretty. They're old, but they're pretty. Here's some more hammered ones. Here are some flats. Those are pretty lightweight, but pretty. Oops. All right, that is a lot. Now, Joyce is in at 20. Let me see if I can find one more pair to put in there. Something dainty. Those are pretty little pink earrings. All right, I'm going to start calling this one down. We're going to go once. I have plenty more. If anybody is interested, I'm going twice. Joyce, I'm not putting these all back in individual bags. Fair warning. I know that's mean, but I'm not going to do it. And we're going to call this Sold to Joyce. Joyce, this is going to be like a separate invoice, a birthday invoice. All right, let me write this up for Joyce. BD, birthday. All right, there you go, Joyce. You'll have to clean them up. Some of them need to be cleaned. And some of them, there's 2 pairs that don't have matches. Those are the ones, they're glass and they're kind of cute. Maybe to make a pendant out of. Okay, that's going to Miss Joyce. I'll probably add a couple more pairs in there for you, Joyce. This is really nice. I mean, heavy, heavy. There's no bending this. And this is how it fits on my 6.5-inch wrist. And it really does look nice. Like one of those, what do they call it? I think they actually call it a bone cuff. I'll do this for $5. It's made to look like a bone cuff. See how that is where your bone would be right there? Well, if you were skinny, if you didn't have a fat wrist like me. And that is going down to almost 6 3/4. But it fits me perfect on a 6.5, so keep that in mind. $5. Starting bid of $5. Like I said, there's no bending this. This is really something. Any interest? And it does look like sterling. You could get away with letting them think you had sterling on. Sandy.
What?
I'm glad you're back.
Huh?
I'm glad you're back.
I'm glad to be back.
All right, over to you.
Okay.
I've been wearing this today, and it's just, it really is comfortable. If anybody is interested in it.
All righty, let's see what I got here. I have, oh, tripped over something. Pair of crystal, these vintage crystal clip-ons. They're beautiful. I will start these at $8. Good deal.
Okay.
You've got one of those necklaces. There you go. Be perfect with it. All right, let's move on. Okay, I have this necklace and bracelet set, gold crown, and I don't think I see a mark on it anywhere, but it's very nice. Let's see how long it is. The necklace is 18 inches, so 18 on the necklace. It's the back. It's a toggle, and then it has a matching bracelet, which is almost 7 inches, a little shy of 7 inches. So it has a necklace, a bracelet, and then I am pairing with it this pair of earrings. These are Liz Claiborne clippies. So I'm going to put those with it because they go very nicely with it. So a little marriage happening there. And I will start this set at $10. Very nice set. This is nicely made. It's a pretty piece. Enamel, I believe.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I couldn't find it. I was looking.
Yeah, I think that's enameling.
I found it.
It's a really nice set. I'm surprised it's not marked anywhere. I would have claimed it. Alrighty, let's move along.
I'll put another one out there, Ashley.
Okay, so didn't this would go very nicely. I think this is porcelain though. Let's see. Can't tell whether it's porcelain or it looks like porcelain, yeah. I think this would go very nice with that Sarah Coventry you just had. Was that Sarah Cove, that dogwood? This is really, really nice piece. I will start that at $5.
Okay.
A little porcelain dogwood.
Pretty. Pretty. Couldn't figure out why that was sticking to that. It's magnetized.
I've
Hello.
seen a lot of these porcelain flowers, but first time I've ran into a dogwood. It's got a little bit of gold leafing on it there too. Very good quality. And it actually still has its little, I don't know what you call this part, but it has its little cap there still. Most of the time we get them and these are gone.
I know. I don't have any gold tone ones. I have silver tone ones, but no gold tone.
Yeah, I have a few of the silver tone ones still that you gave me. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have, this is a really nice set. It's this vintage piece, these layered wood that they put these different kinds of wood together. Kind of like the ones they used to make those fancy ink pens. It's a very cool necklace. It is vintage. And it is, let's see how long it is. About 32 inches. So we got that. Then I have a pair of earrings that will go with it. These are posts.
We just bought a whole lot. All right, Callie's in at 5 on.
On the stick pen. You got it, Miss Callie.
Sorry about that, Callie. I was goofing off.
All right. So the Callie.
You got it, girl.
Okay, so we got that. We've got the earrings, the necklace, and stuck on my finger. Darn it! Hate when that happens. You wrap tape around your finger by accident, and then you can't get it off. Yep, just did that. I don't have any nails now. I don't have any nails to find the start to pull it off. I guess it's gonna be there for a minute.
Okay.
All right, let's try that again.
Face shot.
Hate when that happens.
I was looking at a earring.
All right, $5 for Miss Callie. All right, and then I have this, which I'm trying to figure out what these. I thought it was wood, but now that I'm looking at it, it looks more like stone. Huh. You know what? I need to test that. That actually looks like sterling. I'll test that later. All right, so we'll do the earrings and the necklace, and we will start these at some very nice wood beads on here. We'll start these at $10 for the set.
Okay.
A nice little 70s look there.
Was you going to ask Susan for the stick? I'm shaking.
Tapping her foot. Oh, smack her around, Kelly. Smack her around.
Can't hurt steel.
She keeps telling herself that. All right, let's move this along.
You didn't see the lot of wood that Sherry just bought. Oh,
Okay, so this is sterling. And I eliminated all of the black stones, so this is onyx. Sometimes that's the only way you can tell that it is onyx, is to eliminate all other black stones. This is a Mexico bracelet. Nice, heavy, solid piece. It weighs I mean, it is a size 7 as it sets. And it weighs, I think, like 18 grams, maybe. Yes, 18 grams. And I am going to start this at 42. Big on me, but there's a lot of silver there, so it's a nicely done, nicely made piece. This is kind of beveled. Yeah, I tested it for glass. I tested it for onyx and jet and not onyx, but jet and tourmaline and jade, and it's none of those, so that leaves onyx. All righty. Go ahead, bro. After my next turn will be my last turn, so go ahead and do your thing now.
All right, another. Now I'm not sure these came on this. I don't know why they wouldn't. Coles 14. We're going to do another lot, and let's do this one. Let's do this one at 15. These are heavy. They're not for the light of heart. But all the dangly doodles are there.
Dangly doodles.
I suppose you can't. Let me get my chat back up. All right, so a starting bid of 15 on these. Do 15. So you got these, and those are glass. You've got these. These are cute. Just costume. They're not. I mean, you could put some sterling wires on them, I suppose. These are cute. These little dangles. Glass. These are pretty wild. But I like them. They're older. Those are going in there. Oh, you've got these crosses that are going in there. These just remind me of a dancing person. Here's the other one of those. The other one of those. Here are some cute little pink hearts with faux pearl. The other one of those are right here. These are pretty wild, but these aren't real heavy. Anybody want to come in? These look like mother of pearl on
$15 lot, guys.
I'm not putting them back in the bag. These are pretty little. There she is, Chick Benny. I've been looking for you.
All right, we got Chick Benny in at 15, looking for 16.
These are cute, Chick Benny. I like those. Figured you needed a batch this year.
All right, Elizabeth Guzman, you'll have to come in at 16. We got Chick Benny in at 15. Nice to see you back, Elizabeth.
I have more. I have a ton of earrings.
We got Elizabeth G in at 17. You can do on the costume tonight, Elizabeth. You can do $1 bid increments. We got Chick Benny in at 18.
These are cute little AB colored. And then I have these cute little, oh, it's not going to behave. So some of them need to be cleaned. They are all costume. So there you go. There's a nice little batch. And because I threw these in, these are a nice sturdy pair.
We
I'm
got
getting-
Chick Penny at 22.
I'm going to throw these cute little Santa faces in.
I see your bids, Miss Elizabeth. Right now we're at Chick Penny at 22. Looking
These
for
are
23.
gorgeous. Looks like maybe Mother Mary. I'm putting those in. Faux pearls. These are some cute little black buttons or kind of gray buttons.
Let me know if you're still in, Elizabeth. If not, let me know if you're out and we'll move. We'll keep counting.
These probably a shell of some sort, but those are going in. A little bit of the paint is off the back.
Elizabeth in at 25. Looking for 26. Chick Benny. Chick Benny is out, so let's count her down for Elizabeth. Thank you, ladies.
Some cute
Going
little
once,
balls.
going twice. I am so happy to have you back with us, Elizabeth. I know you're finally starting to heal, but I know you're going through some major stuff, so glad to have you back. Fair warning. And sold. I think I typed in going twice.
All right. I'll do another batch if you want me to. Thank you,
Go ahead
ladies.
and finish off what you're going to do for the evening. I'm going to, and if you haven't yet put a comment on last night's video, we had an auction last night, Tuesday night, with Stephen. Go put your comment there because that's where we're going to draw tonight's giveaway winners from.
I got another.
And Miss Susan probably put it in the chat, and I will get it in there a second time. If you give me just a second, I'll put the link
All
in.
right, this is another batch. First, let me do these separately. These are 3 pair. It'd be great if you had 3 holes. I do, but I wouldn't wear these. They're nickel free. I'll do these for, because they're 3 pair, I'll do them for $3. $3 choice of. And then I'll do another nice batch of.
You know, I have a pair like that in 14 karat that I've had since the 70s.
All right, we'll move over off of those. All right, here's another batch. We'll start them at 15. These are kind of cute. None of them are sterling unless, you know, I might have goofed and one might have ended up in there, but these remind me of
Here is the link for
angels. There's 2 pair of little
Yeah.
angels.
that I need you to go put the right there's the link. Go put your comment on that video for tonight's giveaway. Where are we starting these?
Starting bid of 15 for the lot. And I'm just going to keep going. These are lever back. I have a ton, so you're helping me by getting rid of these. These are just long little bead balls, different color browns. These are wild but cute. Look at how cute those are for summer. Oh. See, I'm old and I don't care. If I like it, I'm going to wear it. I don't care if it's gone past. I don't care if it's, you know, I'm going to wear it. And if anybody says anything, I'll just say, leave me alone. I'm old.
Yes, when you reach a certain age, you get a pass. You can wear whatever the heck you want.
I'm going to wear what I want to wear.
We got Chick Benny in at 15.
Good. I was hoping you'd get a lot, Chick Benny. These, I don't like putting earrings together like that. I didn't do that. you take a chance of breaking the earring, y'all. Those are pretty, Chick Benny. I like those. These I might have to give to Sherry. They look like wood. Nope, they're not. Yeah, they're wood. I got to give them to Sherry. I'm not even showing them. Sherry bought the biggest load of wood for me. And I must add the earrings. All right, these are wild and crazy, but they're going in. Cute. I do have, these are pretty. Look, a little buggy came in from the air condition. I do have clippies, but I won't put them out tonight. These are rather heavy. Not pull your ears off, but look at how pretty these are. At least I think. I mean, y'all might not think. Some of them are marked. This happens to be a Trifari. Very pretty. I'll put those in because I can. I know, isn't the green and yellow cute? I like those. These are pretty wild, but those are nice for summer. Just a little cute pair. Like I said, you might come across a pair of 925, not meant purpose. Oh, look at these, Chick Benny. I love those. I swear this is more fun for me than those are adorbs. Those are cute. These are just little peace signs. Ew, Chick Benny might not like these, but they're going in. You can put new hooks on them. You can put.
You may not like them, but you're stuck with them now, Chick Benny. That's what she's saying.
These are cute, little pink. I'm not putting them back in the bags either, gals. I already said that. Those are a light green color, pretty. Anybody else want to come in? These are like two-tone. Chick Benny, these are not brand new. Some are brand new, but some are not. Those are kind of cute. Whatever you do, either put these in a bath or wipe them down with Clorox cleanup. Don't put them in your ears till you do that, please. I don't know where they've been or who they've been around, and I did not wash them. These are pretty. Purple. Heavier. These are heavier. These are lightweight, but they're kind of cute. Chick Benny says, just keep putting them in. Stop talking. Keep adding. These
Keep
are
it going. Thank you, Miss Susan.
Oh, these are another pair of
Those brass coins.
ornaments.
Are those brass coins there?
They're not coins, but they do look kind of brassy.
Yeah, they do look like brass. That they were coins or something.
There's some double gold. There's some larger
Little
hoops.
Santas are, I mean, the little snowmans are adorable.
Those are cute. I know, look at, they even have lights on them. I love those. I mean, it is halfway through the year already, y'all.
Gosh, don't even go there. I know. It's like, what? We're just
These are
around
like
the
a
corner.
color. All right, I'll add a couple more. Get your bids
Like
in.
4th of July is sneaking up on us already.
Those are kind of cute.
Right, Susan? She can change them on the hour. All right, let me know when you're done putting earrings in.
Yeah, you can
Anybody want to come in at 16 on these? We got Chick Benny at 15.
Chick Benny saying, just hurry up and count it down. I need a lot of earrings.
As soon as
Been
she
all
starts
year.
putting them in, I'll count her down.
Oh, these are kind of cute too. Those are cute. They look like little cue balls. Go ahead, start counting it down.
Right, going once,
Those are kind of cute too.
going twice. I'll go fast, Chick Benny. Fair warning.
I'm trying
And sold to Chick Benny.
Righty. I have to put one more crazy wild piece in. I think these are cute too. I'm telling my age, but those are cute. All right, Chick Benny. That's the best I could do for what I had right there. Let me get a bag. You are welcome so much. I know you've been having an earring. You've been jonesing for some earrings.
Oh, God. Chick Benny, I will get together some lots of earrings. You would not believe how many earrings I have at this point. I've got a big, like 2 big boxes now that I went through, but that are just full that haven't been paired up yet. And then I got tons of them that I paired up.
All right, these go to my little chick bin.
I'm putting together a big lot of all signed earrings. And I'm trying to get together a lot of single signed earrings for those ladies who have that that Facebook group where everybody posts their single earrings so they can try and match them up. I'm just going to donate them all to that group.
Cindy, let me just ask, is anybody interested in some clips? Hello?
Just finish, Ro. Do whatever you're going to do for the night. Because this is going to be my next last turn coming from.
Sherry, I found another pair of wood. Oh my goodness, if you saw what Sherry bought in wood. I could do some clips. I just need to know if anybody's interested in clips. Or would you like one more lot of... Elizabeth, you would like to see some clips? All right, I'll do a quick load of clips. Let me pull some out of here. All right, we're going to go 20 on this lot. And here we go. I still have 2 5-gallon buckets out. All right, these are... Oh, those aren't clips. Those are... Well, they're going in because they're there now. Tangled, do I have any tangled jewelry? I don't get what you're saying, Joyce. These are adorable, these little bows. All right, 20 on this lot.
Oh, she wants to know if you have any tangled stuff she can buy and she'll untangle it. That's what she's saying.
These are cute little older leaves. Like I said, they're all clippies. All right, Miss Elizabeth's in. Elizabeth, these are pretty. They kind of look like they're trying to be some sort of leather or something, you know, but it's faux. These bags are attacking me. Here's some trying to be coral, maybe. Not coral, I'm saying trying to be. These are a heavy pair. They look, they need to be cleaned. I'm putting them in. If you get them dirty, please clean them. I usually take off these backs. But Elizabeth, I will send a couple of new backs, not those. I don't like sending somebody else's backs. I have new ones that I can give you a couple pair of. Here are some. These are not glass, but they're adorable. These are really blingy, very pretty. AB. Those are going in. Oh, I love these. Look at how cute these are for the fall. Little colored. I think the. Oh, don't tell Sherry. I think no, they're not. I was gonna say I think they're leather actually. I know. These are pretty. I wore these to a wedding back in the day, 100 years ago.
All right, we've got Elizabeth Guzman in at 20.
These are cool the way they do. Come back here. I'm hurrying, Cindy. I'm trying to hurry. Clippy. Little white. Looks like somebody might have printed those, but they look good. These are pretty. These are older. You can't have Clippies without a pair of these old gals. Pretty. She must have 14 jewelry boxes full of earrings. She could wear 2 pair every day. These are pretty. This is Mark, probably Trifari or another brand like that. Paula's in at 22. These are
Paula at 22.
These are little black Rivolis. Get these bags out of my. Must be 50 million bags there. These are older. These are pretty. These are not glass. My bags. These are older. All in all, they're in good shape.
All right, we got Paula in at 22. Let me know if you want to come in at 23. Otherwise, I'm going to count her down.
I'm going to put those in a bag because I don't want this. Oh, how nice, Paula. All right, these are pretty. These are wild and crazy. Not sterling. But if they are, they are. It is what it is. These are, looks like somebody sprayed their cologne on there, ladies. That's what happens. These I'm going to leave in the bag too. These are green.
We have Paula is in at 26, so we need 27.
Here's another pair of those. Those are cool. They wouldn't hurt your ear at all.
And we have Elizabeth Guzman back in at 30.
These probably had something. Well, I don't know. Looks like they might have had something hanging off that one anyway, that other one. But it is what it is. I'm putting them in. Here is a pair of faux pearls.
Thank you. Paula is out.
Well, I can make you a lot.
Do you have any Emmons or Lisner vintage collectors in right now that would be interested in Emmons or Lisner?
This is probably a faux leather, but they're kind of cute.
All right, let me know when you're done and I will count them down for Elizabeth
I'll put a few
Guzman.
more here. Some purple buttons. This is an ugly green, but with the right outfit, actually they're made to look like some sort of stone. I wonder if those are what you call it, Bakelite. If they are, they are. It is what it is. All right, I'll put one more pair in, a pair of red. Paula, do you want me to make you a $20 little red? Oops, Kitty's in.
Okay, we got Kitty Pie in at 35.
Here's another one that, okay. Kitty Pie, we go crazy on my channel. We go crazy on my channel.
What do you mean go crazy? She already crazy.
Put the
We
whole
got
kitchen-
Elizabeth in at 40. Elizabeth said, y'all quit messing with me. I'm in at 40 now.
All right, let me find a couple more to put in there. I'll just keep going. But I have enough I could do another lot so that somebody else gets a chance. I don't know what these are. Very unusual. Need to be cleaned. Gals, as long as you keep your hairspray and your cologne and your makeup away from your jewelry, it'll last a long, long time. But when you start putting that stuff near it, it starts getting pithy. I call it pithy. Pith. With a T. H. Pithy. It's not a swear word. Gets little pits in it. All right, these are going in. Those are really kind of cute too. And all right, one more and that's it. These.
All right. We've got Kitty Pie in at 45. Okay, I think you're going to have to do another lot, Ruth. So everybody gets a lot.
I will as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah.
These are really kind of cute, these little flowered ones. All right, that's the lot going right there.
Elizabeth's in at 50. Oh, God. Paisley, you cannot take your eyes off of her for a second. I think she was just drinking somebody's coffee they left sitting.
Which one? Paisley?
Paisley, she is like so food driven where Roisin is not. Thank you, Kitty Pie. We're going to count her down for Elizabeth. Yeah, she's really food driven. So she had the whole pack to fight with over food. You know, there was a pack, a literal pack of dogs on the farm. And
Yeah.
so here she hasn't quite figured out yet. She doesn't have to fight for food.
Thank you,
And
ladies.
Roisin's not food driven at all because she never had to compete for food. So sold to Elizabeth for 50.
Beautiful earrings in there. All right, if Cindy doesn't mind, I'll go ahead and do another
Yeah,
lot.
go ahead and do another one, and then I have a few things I want to put out there, and then we can call it a night.
All right. All right, I just poured them all out. This will be let's start this lot. I got to do 25 on this. There's a bunch here. Look at how cute these are. Old. These are old. 25 on this lot, and there's no telling. I'm just going to unload. Here's another older.
So 25 start bid.
Yeah, we'll do 25 on these. This is, I don't know if somebody made these, but they're going in. It is what it is. She's kind of cute. Maybe these glow in the dark. I don't know. And I can even add some screwbacks to these. These are really pretty. These are shell. Quite a bit of earrings here. I'll empty this whole lot here. These are wild.
Are these all clip-ons or are these
These are all
both?
clips. These are all clippies.
This is a clip-on lot. Okay.
Yep, I will add some screwbacks if you want.
Yeah,
These
that
are
was a
like
nice lot.
pretty. These are lightweight. I don't quite know what they are, but they're pretty. Uh-oh. Get the bags out of the way so I'm not dropping stuff.
Sure are shiny, whatever they are.
These are not glass, but they're very pretty. I'm going to leave. Oh, these look like. You know what? I'm putting these in there anyway, but these are missing some of the blue, but they're a beautiful pair. I'm putting them in anyway. These are lightweight, but really got a lot going on there. These are very pretty. I'm going to put these back in their bag so nothing gets missing, but they're very nice. They might be name brand. They look like, you know what? These are going in anyway, but. Oh, Star. I thought it said Sterling. I was going to put them in anyway. Put them in.
That Star brand is a nice,
These are
nicely
little
made. It's quality jewelry.
gold. These are little roses. Watch your spell. A pair of earrings. If you get it. These are adorable. Tiny, tiny. Look at how tiny these are. For clips. I'm going to put those back in the bag too. Little CZs in them. These, I thought I had another pair. These are marked. I think these are Coro, y'all. I'll put those back in the bag too. Trying to hurry. These are huge. They kind of got a sterling look, but I do not believe they're sterling. They're probably plated because they are needing a polish. Let me move these bags.
And this is what you're doing right now is exactly why I go through so many bags because I bag every pair. And then I unbag them to show them, and then I end up putting them in a brand new bag before I send them. So
These are cute. These are lightweight, but they're cute.
that's why I go through tons of bags. Our garbage man probably thinks there are drug dealers that live here. All the baggies in my trash all the time.
These are pretty crazy.
He would be so disappointed if he knew the truth.
Oh, these are cute for the 4th of July. Look at how cute these are. Red, white, and blue. Cute little outfit. These would look sharp. Any interest at 25? These are older. Remind me of my grandma. I still have quite a few to go. Quite a few. Probably another 20 pair, y'all. These are pretty. I'm not sure what they're made out of.
Looks like they've got a glaze on them. They could be porcelain or clay.
See, that looks like makeup. You've got to clean your earrings. Don't leave stuff on them.
only person I know that ever cleaned theirs every time they took their costume off before they put it away was Rebecca. She was relentless about it.
Well, she probably still has a first
Cleaned
period.
every single piece when
Another
she
one
put
of
it off
those.
every single night.
There's some. I need the name brand.
We didn't even see those. We only saw the back of them. Hi, George.
Hi, George.
Is that your George Cinnamon?
Don't. Nobody's going to put another a bid in. I don't like those when they get put like that. Cute little. Any interest in these before I put any more out? Look at how cute those are. I have fun looking at them. I have at least, let me see,
You got to bag them all back up again.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have at least 24 more pair. Thank you, Kitty. Now
Okay, Kitty Pie's in at 25, so go ahead on
these
with
are
it.
lightweight, but they're cute. I do not think those are amber. I just think they're amber
They're
wannabe.
probably lucite. They look like they're probably lucite.
What in the world are these? These?
Lexi would like you to check the large dome earrings with the magnet. I think the gold dome earrings.
These? Those don't.
Yeah.
Nope. They do not. They're not marked anything, Lex.
They're probably
These
brass.
what you're talking about? The
Those
back.
are the age of those, more than likely they're brass. Yes, Lexi, that's what I'm thinking.
Look at these. These are wild, but they're cool. These is where the weight is, not in the beads. Those are going in.
All right, we got Elizabeth in at 25.
No, that's
You got
Kitty.
the high bid at 20. Oh, wait a minute. We got Elizabeth in at 30. I got
Oh, I didn't
Elizabeth.
see the 30. These are kind of
Huh?
cool. I don't see the 30. Elizabeth backed out.
She typed in 3330, but I think she meant 30.
You
Just a
could have
typo.
sold it at 3. Oh, these are kind of cute.
So we are looking for 31.
I
Hi,
don't see
thanks,
a 30.
Robin.
I don't see a 30, hon.
There, see under Elizabeth G, she typed in 330.
I don't see it.
It's toward 3 up from the bottom, Ruth.
There it is. Okay, it just came over on my phone.
There, she just typed it in again. We got you, Elizabeth. We're needing 31. Miss Kitty, if you want to stay in, you'll have to come in at 31.
I'm going to put those back in the bag, but those are pretty. I'm getting a cramp in my hand from.
And Miss Kitty Pie's in at 35.
These are pretty. I'll put those back in the bag too. A little heavy, but very pretty. Now remember, I can only give you a couple.
For me, the weight isn't about the weight on the ear. It's about the weight on the hole in my ear. So with clip-ons, I can do heavier earrings, but if they're post or hooks, if they're pierced, I can't do the weight.
I'm sorry, I can only put a couple of pairs in the bag.
Elizabeth in at 40.
These are pretty.
Yeah, those look expensive.
Expensive. They look expensive.
They look fancy. We got Elizabeth Guzman in at 40, looking for 41.
Double hoop on here. So, like I said, I can only put a couple of backs in there. The cushion backs, you know. These look like they could be, but I don't see the name.
Right?
These are Pretty.
Faith Robin?
Those.
I like those enamel earrings.
About 10 more pair, y'all.
Put that
Ooh.
shiny little pop on your ear.
Those are cute.
Yeah, so it's not really the weight on the clip-ons that would bother me. I can do those a little heavier.
These are nice.
All right, let's see where we're at.
I'm hurrying. These are, oh, somebody did that again.
Oh,
I don't-
I'm not in a hurry, Ro. We got Kitty
Oh,
Pie in
wait.
at 50.
Kind of cute, though. They look like they're stone, but they're not. I like those.
Wow, I would have thought too those were like jade or something, huh?
These are kind of modern.
Oh, I
Kinda
like
cute.
those.
I like those too. Some little twists. This will be all of my clippies until I collect again. These are nice. These are can't quite make out who they are. Joseph Mazer. So these are fancy.
Oh, yeah,
Joseph
Joseph Mazer.
Mazer.
That's expensive. That's a good deal.
Nice pair. I'll keep those. No, they're going in. They're going in. These are different. Oh, I'm putting them in anyway, but I just found the square. One of these squares fell out. Right. Nope, not on that one. Right there. But they are a heavy pair. I am putting them in the bag with the square. So when you see that, you'll know your stone is in that bag.
Some of Joseph Mazer's earrings, they go from like, they're all over the place. I see them for 100, 160, 99, 475. They go for, and then as low as 50, but the $50 ones aren't as elaborate. But yeah, they're expensive.
Oh, these are a pierced. Well, I'm going to put them in anyway. These are a pierced pair, and they
So
remind
that's the
me.
score on those Mazers. We got Kitty Pie in at 60.
That's one pair of pierced. These are cute. These have been under my desk for eons. Okay, not eons. 3 more pair and we're done, y'all. Ooh,
Well,
I'll
at
put
our
these
age, a week was an eon, bro. For
eons. These are
Those are
pretty. I'll
pretty.
put them back in their bag because I don't want them to lose their stones.
got Kitty Pie at 60.
2 more.
Oh no, I hate when that happens.
Ooh, these are pretty too.
Just figure out something is missing a stone. Oh,
I'm going to
man.
leave these backs on. They look pretty clean, but I would wipe them down with Clorox cleanup. These are really pretty. Where did it go? Oh, right. No, where did it go? I'm going to put these back in the bag because they have little rhinestones there. These look fancy. These look expensive. I'll put them in the bag. And last but not least, let's see what we got.
Thank you. Elizabeth is out, so we are going once to Kitty Pie.
These are old. These are coral. Look at
I
those.
know you've got at least one pair in there that's worth what you paid on that bid.
And these coral, these are older coral. There's your coral. I'll put those back in a bag too. And I found one more over to the side. These are just big pair. These are adorable.
What night, Elizabeth Johnson, or if you're still here, what night did you say you were going to do your actually, I think she said not like a buy it now.
All right, let me get a
Like
big
a flash
bag.
sale, pop-up sale.
Let me get a big bag. right here.
Sold to Kitty Pie for 50.
Kitty pie.
Yes,
Right.
and I think everybody got a lot.
And what was the final? 60?
I don't think Dollar did.
Thank you so much. I'm glad y'all are interested in these. Kitty pie, we don't just do sterling. I'm so glad you got in on these big old lot of earrings. Next week I'm going to have all my older Monet out. I collected Monet for years, and I have some beautiful pieces, and I'm going to sell it. Kitty pie, thank you so much. Anybody that was bidding, thank you so much.
Uh-oh.
I'll also do more earring lots.
Like I had sitting here. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, wait, I got to do these, Cindy. I'm sorry. They've been sitting here all night. I don't know if this will be the last lot I have tonight. Let me get them out of the bag. These are all shoe clips, beautiful shoe clips. I don't know if any of you use shoe clips. I've got these beautiful, shoe clips, but these can go on a dress. These can be dress clips. So there's your first pair. Your second pair, this isn't so much shoe clips. It's an old sweater or jacket. We're talking my age now.
Yep, that's a nice old one. I like that. Where are we starting this lot?
Let's just do this at $12. These are beautiful little rhinestone ones.
You know who has an amazing collection of sweater clips? Princess Casserole. I used to send all of them I found to her because she collects them. Old vintage ones.
Faux pearl. They feel like leather. Leather and corduroy.
We got Smith Guzman in at 12. It's nice that you found all of those in pairs because you never find them in pairs.
I've been collecting these. That is it.
There's always only one in the lot in the bag.
I do have some singles, but I'll put those in another lot. So there you go. There it is.
All right, we're going to count it down for Martha for Elizabeth G. Going once. Going twice. Hey, Robin, I had that gold tone and enamel set earlier. Did you see that? Fair warning. Whoops, we got Kelly in at 15, looking for 16. I'll show it to you in a minute, Faith Robin. It's gold tone with black enamel.
All right, so some of you are going to have a higher. Some of you are going to have a higher postage this week on these, and if I'll probably wait till after the weekend for our next sale, and I don't know. It all depends. I'll have to look at what sold.
Elizabeth's in at 20. I'll show it to you in a second here, Faith Robin.
But if anybody is interested in a mystery bag, for $20, it will be at least 20 pieces of not sterling, costume, all wearable, all in excellent, excellent. I don't put junk in my
Elizabeth G in at 25.
And I will probably add some new things in there, 1 or 2 new pieces. So if you want a mystery bag for 20, let me know. And that's exactly what it will be, a mystery bag. But you won't be disappointed.
At 27.
You will not be disappointed in the mystery bag.
Oh, wow, I must have put that on the thing wrong earlier. That's bigger than I thought.
Cindy, you're going to kill me, but I've got to put these earrings out there. This is a
All
small.
right, we are at 27 to Callylicious. Miss Callie.
If I find any more sets, I'll add them in here, gals.
Now there's someone need to be checking in on to see how they're doing, and I can't remember who that is. Who is going?
No, I might have a brass piece here and there, Lexi, but no, nothing I could put together as a mystery bag.
I'll try and get together some brass stuff as I finish going through my boxes of costume. I'll see what I have in brass and try and put together a little brass lot, Lexi. All right, Miss Elizabeth, are you out? We got Callie at 27. Okay, Elizabeth's out, so we're going once.
Thank you, ladies.
She's okay as far as I know. I think she messaged me over the weekend sometime over the week, actually. I think she's doing okay. Fair warning. I think she had a couple of doctor's appointments this week, but I think she's doing good. And sold.
All right, one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 pair of earrings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to do them in a lot. They're sitting here, and I'd like to get rid of them. Very blingy. Callie, thank you. Ladies, thank you for that. All right, the first pair is this flower. These are all pierced. We've got these flowers. Let's do this lot for 10. These are beautiful. Pierced. These are another pair of beauties.
Word anymore. Typoing all over the place.
Look at these. And then I have a little faux pearl set. These look funny with all these others. Any interest? $10 takes those away. I might add the pen. Jamie, are you still here? I know you live in Canada, but I have some cute little... All right, let me pull those. Put them in a bag. They won't get hurt in.
He's here.
All right, Jamie wanted charms. I know you're in Canada, but these are adorable. They're not sterling. These are just costume. And if you want them, I'll send them on to Cindy. If not, I'll put them up for sale. Statue of Liberty, the Eagle, America, and the flag.
So you're...
If Jamie wants them, I'll send them to her. But if not, I'm going to put them up for $4.
Okay, so there you go. Do you want those, Jamie? She'll send them on to me, all the Americana.
But she's in Canada. She might not want them. Just say
Exactly.
pass if you don't want them, Jamie.
I think she's gifting them to you if you want them.
Yeah, I'm gifting them to you. All right.
Gonna pass. Yeah, all right. So you wanted to put them up at $4 if she didn't want
4
them?
buckaroos. They're all in good shape. Be kind of cute for a
Some
starting.
Americana, that would make a really cute little costume bracelet if you've got a costume bracelet.
or
Little
choker.
Americana bracelet.
That truly is the last item I have. I know you don't believe it.
All right, I'll try and get through mine pretty quick here.
Okay.
Okay, dokie. Let me do this, Faith Robin. Let me show you this. I think I put this up for $10. This set, Faith Robin. It is, the bracelet is 6 3/4. It's black enamel and gold tone.
Okay, wait. Diane's saying something. Hold on.
What's up, Diane? Did we miss something?
The
Oh,
AB
the AB necklace you had in your hand, wrote. Sherry wants to see the AB necklace.
Sherry, I don't know that I had an AB necklace. I know that sounds crazy. Because it would be right here. I don't think I had an AB necklace. No, Sherry, it would be right here if I did. AB necklace.
With Bling Lot. She said it was with Bling Lot. Yeah, I was just going to show you on this that you could, the way it's made, Faith Robin, you could add some jump rings to it
That, Sherry?
and make it larger.
Yeah, I had earring lot, a bling earring lot with a bling pen. For the lot? I'm sorry, Cindy. I got to put that out. Oh. $4. I've been using it. It's got a weird.
Oh, it was the pen that she wanted. Okay.
See, it's got a weird. You'd have to go and find one, but it's probably got about this much ink in it. The reason I don't use it all the time is my old fingers don't like the feel of those. I hold my pen really tight.
Okay, Sherry's in at 4.
And it bothers me. So if you're sensitive on your hands, that might bother you.
I don't like a really fat pen. I like a more slender pen. I already have crooked fingers from writing constantly, like between well, pretty much every job I've had required a lot of writing. So before we went electronic and nursing, even then, even after electronic, you still write a lot. So my fingers, middle fingers, are totally crooked at the top from having a pen rest up against it all the time. All right, so there you go.
Got it.
So okay, Faith Robin. So I mean, obviously you don't have to take it if you don't think you can do that, but you can add jump rings to make the bracelet longer if need be. The necklace is 18 inches, so same thing with the necklace. And then I added to that a pair of, these are not part of the set, but they go well enough. These are Liz Claiborne, so I added that to it. And I started that at $10 if you're interested in that, Faith Robin.
Callie done.
If not, just say pass, Faith Robin. Faith Robin wants you to bill her for Sherry's pen.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, that's done, Cal.
Got this awesome 40s coin bracelet. It's very different.
Okay, I'll do that.
The necklace is 18 inches, sparkly beater. Just let me know on that. I'm not going to put it up for bid. If you want it, just let me know. Okay, so this is like a really cool, older, I think the newest, most recent coin on here was 40 something. And these are sterling coins. They are all silver coins. I think that one's 43. But yeah, they were all early 40s coins. That one is 21. You see what they did to these? They're still serrated on the edge. Most silver coins usually are serrated. Not always, but a lot of them are.
Faith Robin wants to see the earrings to that set, Cindy.
What?
Faith Robin wants to see the earrings to that set.
The earrings are clip-ons, and they are Liz Claiborne on the earrings. There's the back. There's the front. They're not an exact match to the set. I just threw them in because they'll go well enough you can wear them together. Okay, so what did I do with my bracelet? Oh, here. This is a smaller one though, but I'll show you how this clasp works. It's really different. This is a 6 and not quite 6 3/4. It's between 6.5 and a little more than 6.5. It's very interesting on the clasp though. Look at this. So this slides back and that pops out. So it'll go down to 6 1/4, I think, and then it goes to a little more than 6.5. And then you just slide that right there to hold it into place. Very old piece, very nice. I am going to start that at, I'm going to start that at 48. It's a really good deal for that. If it were larger, I would definitely be asking more, but I think it's a really cool piece. I love what they did to those coins. I don't know how they did that with the triangles on there. I guess they must have buffed it down till they got rid of all the coin face. The little, well, no, well, yeah, it's a little bit thinner, so I think they just buffed it down and added the triangle, but it's very cool.
Almost forgot to put those earrings in there, Joyce, the pink ones.
All right, let's move along on that. I have, this is Emmons, which is a nice vintage costume brand. Emmons is a little on the pricey side. It is, this one is a little over 17 inches. This is fine. I know there are matching pieces that go to this. I just don't have them, but there is your Emmons doohickey. It usually has that little crown and oval there. E on one side and then Emmons on the other. So beautiful Emmons though.
I've lost my chat. Hold on, everybody.
And it's hook style like these rockabilly pieces are. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 20.
All right, I'm trying to see what I'm missing, Sherry. Yes, I saw that. If it's Faith Robbins' comment, but it's probably just going to go to you as a
I
gift.
got you. Keep the earrings and you'll take the other two pieces. I got you.
I gotta find Joyce's package because that has to go in there. Thank you, everybody, for getting rid of all the earrings. Very happy about that.
Okay.
Kitty Pie, you bought a lot of earrings.
Let's move on. Okay, this is a Lisner. Vintage Lisner. It's got a fold-over clasp. I know there is also earrings, a brooch, and a few other pieces that match this one. It's marked, your Lisner is right there. I think if I remember right, this is an older one, so it's probably shorter, but let's see what size it is.
All right, Joyce.
This is probably a 6.5. Most of these are, but let's check. Yeah, 6.5. Well, hold on. Damn it. I was missing a chain. There we go. Yeah, 6.5 on this Lisner.
Gosh, I still have 1.5 5-gallon
And I will start that at 10.
bags
Like
of
this
earrings
bow here.
to get rid of.
I've had these bow earrings that match this before. They look just kind of like that. So $10 on the Lisner. It's in very good condition. It is gold tone, slightly gold tone. I don't know if you can. It's not a real bright gold, but it is gold tone. And
All right, Joyce
kind
is
of
in
hard
at
to
10.
see on screen, but it is.
Joyce is in at 10. We're going once.
All right. Joyce, can you wear a 6.5? I didn't know that.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold.
Thank you, Joyce. I know who most of our ladies with the smaller wrist are, but I didn't realize you had such a small wrist. Joyce. Okay, back to Sterling here. These are both these are both Carolyn Pollock. This is a 10-inch ankle bracelet. 10-inch anklet. Your Carolyn Pollock mark is right there on that little tag. Come on, flip over. Oh, just knocked my camera's getting loose again. Time to tighten it. I hate that. I'm gonna have to get some of that plumber's tape. I think I have some in the drawer in there. And wrap that and tighten it down so it doesn't keep slipping on me. Okay, there you go. And then I have this Sterling, which is also Carolyn Pollock. And this one, when it's just touching like that, it's a size 7. So it will go way down, or probably you can wear it up to a 7.5-inch wrist on this, because it's meant to fit snug, basically. These are bench beads. There is a couple of little dings in that head bead there, which you can't really notice it so much in person. I'm going to do those at, we're going to do those sale price tonight at 50 for choice. This has got turquoise beads. And this one does have some matching pieces to it, for sure. It's kind of a standard pattern for Carolyn too, so I'm guessing there's some magic or matching stuff for that too. Yesterday's video, Faith Robin, yes. Right, let's move along.
I'm multitasking again.
Okay, these are costume earrings, but they're really cute. These are clippies. They're wings and fleur-de-lis. Very cool.
Multitasking again.
I will start those at $6.
Okay.
Very fancy. Little ball there, and those are just really cute.
Fancy schmancy.
They're very fancy, yes, ma'am.
Elizabeth G is in at 6.
Sell them to Miss Elizabeth. I'm gonna leave them in this little box that I got them in.
Looking for 7. Going once. Those are cute.
I like the symbolism, the wing and the fleur-de-lis, the wings,
Twice.
and they're kind of layered.
Fair warning. And we're going to call that sold to Miss Elizabeth G.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Make sure I get the G on there.
I know, I always make sure we.
Okay.
Put the second initial on.
Alrighty, I have, this is bronze. The metal is bronze. It is not magnetic. So it is true bronze. It's very pretty, actually. Thought I had some earrings to go with this, but I would not begin to find them. But I think there might be a pair of earrings at most. And if I come across them, I will certainly send them on to whoever buys this, but no promises if they will ever end up together again.
That's pretty.
This is really cool, though. It's got some really pretty beads and crystals. And it's got this older looking chain, but none of it is magnetic. It's all true bronze. Let me see how long it is. I will start this one at $8.
Okay.
It is 19 inches. 19 inch.
Pretty.
I said if I come across the earrings, I'm not positive I have them, and if I do have them, if I got both of them, so, but if I do find them, I'll add them to whoever buys it, if anybody does. It's very pretty, though. Count it down for Joyce.
Alrighty, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold. Sold.
Alrighty, almost done here. This next one is a J. Crew. Very interesting J. Crew. Actually wore this one year on St. Patrick's. It is 19 inches, and then it has a 18 and 17 and 16 place to hook. So kind of interesting, right? So you see why I wore it for St. Patrick's.
Oh, now I see it's green. I was thinking,
Yeah.
that's kind of different.
The cording is a blue color, and then it's got the blue and green beads, but very cool, older J. Crew. There's your J. Crew tag. I will start that one at $8.
$8. Alrighty.
You did make the best ever St. Patrick's Day necklace for sure. Okay. All right, last piece is going to be a little lot of necklaces, so this will be the last. I'm gonna start with this. It's gonna be, well, not all of it will be statement, but it's gonna start with this statement piece, which is really cool. So this is going to be a lot. That chain is very cool. I don't see that it's signed anywhere.
Kitty Pie was in at 8. Cindy, Kitty Pie was in at 8.
Oh, okay. Call that down for her.
I apologize. I was.
You got it, Kitty Pie. It's yours on the J. Crew.
Going twice. I'm sorry. I was looking in another direction. I apologize.
And I'm going to invoice tomorrow, guys. So I'll invoice all this stuff from the weekend. And I'm going to go ahead and ship everything out unless you tell me to hold it for another purchase. I'm going to ship early this time.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do too. Get everything done. I'll get the invoices out tomorrow, and I will get shipping.
I got to put it out because I got to work on my taxes. That's always a 2 or 3 day ordeal. Let's see, $8. There we go. Okay, so I'm adding this bracelet to go in with that piece. I'm adding one more that will kind of fit with that. This is really cool. I'm going to start this lot we'll start this lot at 20. I'm going to add quite a few pieces.
Lexi would like you to wait till after the weekend, Cindy.
Huh?
Lexi would like you to wait till after the weekend. She only has one item.
Yes, ma'am. Definitely, Lexi. This looks like teak. Very cool. I don't know if that's teak, but it kind of looks like teak wood. Very long chain on that. That's going in.
So this lot is a starting bid of what?
20 on this.
Okay.
Here's another. These are glass.
Oh yeah, it did.
These are glass. It's got a really heavy duty chain. That's a really nice piece there. That's going in. It's a little zebra shell piece going in. This is a, this is Mica, M-I-K-A. This is the Mica brand.
Anybody want to come in at 21?
That's a Mica. This is like a little brass tone unsigned piece, but I kind of like it. That's going in.
Cute, cute.
Okay, this is, what is this, a sign? This is Charming Charlie's. Got a Charming Charlie's tag. That's going in.
Looking for 21.
Okay. This is tangled. All right. This is still a bit tangled, but this is a multi-strand piece with these different stations on it. That's going in.
Nice lot.
Almost done here. Then we got this one, which has a double chain. Most
Thank
of
you.
these have pretty long chains. That's why I'm not measuring the length on all of them. I don't think there's anything in here that is like a short 16. Most of them are longer. All of them, actually. Okay, there we go. Sorry. This is a gunmetal color chains on it. It's got double chain links. That's going in.
Looking for 21.
These are all really decent quantity on these, or quality on these too. Here's one for the hubby. This is, what does this say? This has got a brand on it too. Thought it was Avon, but no, I don't think so. What is that? Park Lane. This is Park Lane. For your man. This is kind of cool. Very dangly. And it's like
21.
one of type, like a memory wire type necklace. And almost done here. We have some orange and sort of, oh no, that's missing. No, that's missing a strand. I can't do that one. Okay, then we have this, which is faux pearls and these flowery beads. I'm going to put that in. And the very last piece is this stretch bracelet.
All
Very
right.
kind of cool, though.
I'm going to go once. Looking for 21.
That's it. Oh, wait a minute. Two more pieces. This stretch bracelet. It's kind of a bronzy brass color, and it's signed, actually, I just noticed. It is Leah Sophia on that, and it is quality. And then I have this Jessica Simpson bracelet that I'm putting in.
Very
And
nice.
that's everything.
Going twice to Miss
Yeah.
Joy. Looking for 21. Fair warning.
Who bought this?
Joyce for 20.
Okay, let me go find a baggie to put all that in. I had a whole pile of jewelry on the floor here that I just found that I dumped from that bag.
Calling it sold.
Go ahead and get it all sold now.
Congratulations. It's gone, gone, gone.
All right, that was it for me, Ro. I'm going to go set up our giveaway. Let me get all this. I will individually bag all this later, Joyce.
I'm gonna put up this
I am
brooch.
going to bag this now because I don't want this wood to get, it's in perfect condition. I don't want it to get dented. So I'm going to
All right, I'm
put it,
gonna do one brooch. It's sterling. Let me get my chat back up. And a starting bid on this will be 35. Look at him. Look at him. 35 on
hey,
the
Joyce, I might have to upgrade you with what you already have to like a a medium flat rate box, but we'll see if I can get it all in the envelope, the padded envelope, the big flat rate padded envelope. I will. Otherwise, I have to upgrade you to the flat rate medium box.
I can't figure out what that says in there. But it's 13 grams. Could be a Taxco number, but 35 for the, what do you think? Stork? I don't know what else it would be. Crane?
Crane, yes. Yep, it's a crane. Sorry, I wasn't looking when you said that, but yeah, crane.
Maybe flamingo? I don't know.
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go set up the giveaway. So you need to get over there and put your comment in if you haven't yet.
Off it goes.
I'm gonna do 2 $4 jewelry bucks row. What are you doing?
I will do 2 $5 jewelry bucks. I will put this up again for 38. It is sterling inlay, and it is Southwestern. Starting bid of 38.
Okay.
Very pretty.
I don't think I'm gonna fall to sleep very quickly tonight.
Any interest in that?
I almost can't keep my eyes open at this point.
It does. My
I've had
son
a long couple weeks here, so I feel like they stretched on forever.
Eva.
Forever. Yes. Ever and ever.
Sound like a Yankee.
I got this bracelet stuck on my arm now. Oh, there, I got it finally. Couldn't get it unfastened. Hate when that happens. Okay, dokie, are you ready for the giveaway row?
Yep.
Kind of does, right, Kelly? Fancy guitar pick. Alrighty, let's bring this up. Let's draw Roberta's first. So the first one will be $5 from Roberta. Miss Martha, are you here?
Let me get my book out. I didn't realize it was this late.
Yeah, that
I'm gonna
2
take
nights
this
in a
time
row.
to
Yeah,
tell
I'm
you.
tired.
I'm gonna take this time to tell y'all. Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
I am happy we don't have to be on again until Saturday though, because I'm worn out after 2 in a row. Thank you, Callie's counting them down for us. Miss Martha, I think, was here earlier, but I haven't seen her in a little while. Martha.
Thank you, everybody, for all you've done tonight. Thank you,
Oh,
mods. For all
Martha, you just barely made it. Martha got $5 jewelry bucks. Thank you, Miss Callie. Martha got $5 jewelry bucks from Martha.
This is Martha O.
Martha or Martha E. You got it?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay. We only have one Martha E, so
Yeah, I know. I had
Susan
that. Was it?
Ricker. $5 for Susan, bro.
Who, honey?
Susan.
Miss Susan.
Yeah, I don't know if she's here or not, but you can give it to her.
It don't matter.
Mods
She
don't need to
has
be here.
privilege. She has privilege.
Yeah,
All
she
righty.
got privilege. All right, so
Well, the two big
this will be for me. Jamie B, are you still here, Jamie? Jamie, are you here?
There's Miss Jamie.
There you go. You just got $5 from. I know I said 4, but I can't let Ro outdo me, so I'm gonna go.
Oh,
$5 also.
goodness. All right. I'll do $10. No, I'm kidding.
Oh darn it! Now my pen doesn't work. Can't write anything down. What? None of my. What is going on? I pulled 3 pens and none of them will write. What is going on here? Let me try one more. Ah, finally, one that works. Jamie B, $5. All right, one more draw, and then we are done for the night. Sherry Kelly, are you still here, Sherry? You haven't won from me in a while, Miss Sherry. I hope you're here.
Martha, you won $5 jewelry bucks from me.
From Roberta, Martha, you got $5 from Roberta.
From the trouble
Okay,
maker.
Sherry just got $5 from me.
I just wanted to make sure which Martha we were talking about.
Okay, so you had Martha and Susan, and then I had Jamie and Sherry K. So we are good.
That's right. And again, everybody, I just want to thank you so much. We could not do it if it wasn't for y'all.
That's really true. Very true. It would be, there wouldn't be a show if it weren't for y'all.
I am doing invoices tomorrow. And I may get the bigger packages out by Friday before the weekend, unless you ask me to hold on. But remember, you will have a little bit higher, not all of yous, but you will have a little bit higher postage fee on the lots. It's just rough. I've
Almost
been
like they're forcing you on those larger packages just to go ahead on and use the flat rates, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree. I don't like putting them in the flat rate envelope, so I really rather use the boxes because
I usually put them in a box and then put them inside the flat rate envelope.
And if there's
Not the
anybody that wants me to
padded
make
mailer,
a
you can-
mystery bag, please let me know. On the mystery bags, there'll be 20, at least 18 to 20 pieces of jewelry. I will add a piece or two brand new items. And just know we love you. Please pray for one another. Please pray for this nation. Absolutely pray for this nation.
You used to be able to get 2 of those small flat rate boxes inside the flat rate mailer, but they cut down the size a little bit,
Yes.
so you can only get 1 now, but you can still get several other boxes, so you can still fit a lot into them.
I don't mind holding anybody.
Put it in there, and it saves you money.
And I don't mind holding it until it gets to a certain weight. Then I've got to ship it. But I will be happy to hold anybody's through the weekend. This coming weekend when we're doing our show.
Anybody
the
who
list
wants me
is
to
on
hold
this.
something for them, just holler. Especially if you see a label come over in your email, it means I'm getting ready to ship it. But if you want me to hold it, let me know. I am going to ship Susan and Callie. I had a couple that I was holding from last week that I'll go ahead and ship this week.
You're welcome.
Now that I know Miss Kelly is not traveling, I will go ahead and ship yours too, Kelly.
Susan
And I
will
think
be
I got
on
a
the
box
road.
for Sherry that I'll go ahead and ship now too.
Susan will be on the road next week. She asked if we'd hold hers till after the 18th.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I won't ship Sherry, Susan's.
Susan,
Oh, that's right. She did tell me she was going out of town. I forgot.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
So I guess I'm not shipping Susan's this week then.
if there's a problem with you getting your invoice paid tomorrow, please let me know. I would appreciate it. And I don't bite. Just let me know. Yours, yeah, Lexi, I was wondering about that, but I forget why I did mail yours, I believe.
If there's certain people I know like me to hold their stuff until they have a lot put together. New people always like to get that first package out to them pretty quickly so they can see the quality of what they're buying and so they feel secure about it. But if you're somebody, Diane said you could hold hers too. But if you're somebody that has asked me, that wants me to always hold it, I automatically do unless you say go ahead and ship it. I will
Yeah.
automatically hold it for you for
If it's
uh,
if it's a pair of earrings or something small like that, I usually will hold it at least through the weekend on our Wednesdays. But on these big on the big orders, I like to get them out.
You're traveling too, Sandy. You lost a package? What happened?
Yeah, she did. The post office lost it.
Was it insured, Sandy? I hope.
Yeah, I always insure things.
Oh, it was one of your packages that got lost. What a bummer.
Miss
Wow.
Kitty Pie, yes. I've got
It's not even
Candy's to
about
hold,
the
Betsy's
insurance
to hold,
money.
Kitty Pie, and Diane.
You would rather have the jewelry, right? Forget the insurance. Give me the dang jewelry. But it is nice to
Another
insure
thing,
it. So you don't.
new people, I want you to know that we insure things. We like to know they're going to get to you. We if you have a big, if you have a big purchase, we insure it.
Oh, definitely on large purchases, always. Anything over $100, I insure. The first
Yeah,
$100 is automatic, and anything above that, I add additional insurance. So, which raises the cost of shipping, but it's worth it. So you have peace of mind that if it does get lost, you don't lose your money.
yeah. The Whitney Kelly pendant that I thought it
Oh
looked mahogany.
no.
It was an enhancer
Oh
and a
man,
JJ set.
somebody probably stole that. Wow, somebody's happy.
Get right on it, Elizabeth.
Geez,
I
Whitney
will mail
Kelly
it
and
to you if you can
JJ.
inform
Oh,
me.
Sandy, that's heartbreaking.
Well, I'm not giving up, Sandy. I'm not giving up that they won't find it.
We're gonna run Roberta out to the post office tonight, Elizabeth.
My post office rolls up the sidewalk at 5 o'clock. This is a small little town. You can't even. They say it's because of hoodlums, but there's no hoodlums in this town. They don't go in and wreck the post office. They just don't want to be open.
Yeah, they should put in the automatic. What don't they leave the doors open so people can go in and check their
Nope,
PO boxes?
they don't leave the door. They don't even leave the first door.
Wow.
To the mail.
Ours, the doors are always open, and they have the machines that they have the computers, you can scan it in yourself, and then they have a big box that you drop it through the wall.
Hoodlums.
So that's what
Sandy,
I always
days
do.
mail they lost? No.
If I can't get there by 5, I just scan it in myself and drop it through the slot. Just nice though that when they're open, because then I just hand them over my scan sheet, and they don't have to scan every single package. When
Yep.
you got 30 packages, they don't like scanning them all. So I always bring them a scan sheet.
I don't even go up there anymore because over the COVID thing, the gal got so mad at me and told me I was the reason people are sick and blah, blah, blah. I got so upset with her
Oh God.
over holding a door for somebody. I was behind the door, number one, behind the door. Yeah, the reason people are so sick, it says stay away from 6 feet. I said I was behind a glass door.
Exactly, Kelly. Exactly. That's what I always
Stop running
tease
up and
my
down the street with
husband
that bike.
about. I
Stop
love
doing
teasing my
this.
husband with that one, that he's reached the "you damn kids get off my lawn" age. Oh boy. All right. Are you ready to get out of here, Ro?
I
We need
am,
to shut her
ladies and
down.
gentlemen. We love you and we thank you so much. Please be blessed. Again, pray for one another. We
Don't
will see
forget that
you.
thumbs up, guys.
Elizabeth is on this Sunday, the 14th. And Cindy and I will be back on Saturday.
Elizabeth. Oh, our Elizabeth. I thought you were talking
Our
about
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth J. I need to find out when she's having her
No,
pop
Miss
up, so I
Elizabeth
can let you guys
K.
know. So you guys can go check out Elizabeth Johnson's pop up.
Thank you, Jamie.
Thank
I
you,
love you,
Jamie.
honey. I love you, kids. I love kids
I
too.
know, Callie, me too. So does my husband, but I like to mess with him. That's my way of telling him he's getting old.
Good night, everybody. Be blessed.
Good night. Love you
Off we
guys.
go.
Thank you, mods. You are the bestest mods ever.
Always the bestest. Bye.